Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Here I am getting ready for sleep, Josh. Thank you for the lurk. Sorry it's late. I have bad news. Doesn't really affect you guys a whole lot, except I'm putting out something on Throne, which everybody always wants. Hold on, I'm still prepping to sit down. There wasn't enough time to do all of this before starting, otherwise it would be after midnight, and I don't want to start after midnight, because arbitrary rules I've made for myself. I do have some Oreos, though, so I will be eating those before I get really into the costume. Sana has my regular chair, so I'm sitting in a shitty one. I can't put that there because you guys can see it if I get text. What do you think here is a laptop with a 4050 and a Ryzen 7000 overkill for TennoCon? Yes. You said you're getting a laptop just for the convention. I didn't actually get to read your message because of bullshittery. Selena Gomez Oreos? Yes, and they're freaking delicious. Not sponsored, just yummy. Don't mind me as I continue to now look at the group chat I have been forced to make because, I'm not joking, got fucked over by Airbnb again. Alright. Yeah, so Selena Gomez Oreos, tasty, just like she is. Whoops, did I say that out loud? You did. Well, you needed one for a while now. This just gave you an excuse. It's just us chatting or just whining. Yeah, get me. They're so good. If you like cinnamon and sweet things, they are yummy. 'Cause I like cinnamon and sweet things. Let me just pull up chat on my phone because I don't really feel like looking over to my computer and the iPad likes to be behind. I also want to go into the settings because my screen keeps timing out on me and it's not supposed to do that, so I don't know what happened with the timeout. Also, I don't want adaptive brightness. Why is that on again? Screen zoom resolution. Screen timeout. 10 minutes is apparently the only option. I don't have just stay on for fucking ever? No? Okay. Rather it just stay on forever. You are a sweet thing? Oh, what the? Stop? I don't... Oh, I have everything tilted. That's right. I tilted it way too far that way. So now you can see things you're not normally able to see. I need my phone in a spot where you guys can't see it in case I get text messages from people that it actually shows their information. Who in their right mind?
Rating with a party of 52.
Thank you so much. Auntie Tan, I hope you've been well. I feel like we haven't spoken in forever. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, hi, my name's Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. Kayla's my actual first name. I do play an awful lot of Warframe, and I am about to be continuing to work on my cosplay that I've been working on for a while, but I want to eat a couple of Oreos first, so please bear with me. I was also just about to get into some drama. Everybody loves drama, right? Except for when you're in the middle of it, and guess what? I'm in the middle of it. So for the second year in a row, I have been thoroughly fucked in the ass, pardon my swearing here, by Airbnb. So I found out that apparently about 8 hours ago, my Airbnb decided to cancel on me. That is literally for next week. I was supposed to be driving there on the 16th, and they're just like, hey, cancel. And so they didn't give a really good valid reason, and I spent from 8 p.m. until just after 11 p.m. on and off of phone calls with Airbnb being like, the fuck, man, what am I supposed to do now? Everything's more expensive. So, yeah. I now am probably going to have to book something that is about $700 more than what I was originally planning. Airbnb will only give me 20% of the cost of the original booking towards a future booking, so yay! That means everyone involved has to fork over an extra $80, and I might just crowdfund for that if you guys want to help pay for the cost of the trip, because that's a lot of money to ask of people. So yeah, drama! It's just complete and utter absolute bull honky. But yeah, originally it was supposed to be $1,075 after taxes, and now it's going to be $1,775 after taxes, so it's a difference of $700. Thankfully, it'll be chunked down a little bit, but that's an extra $80 a person that none of us were planning on doing, and that's 6 people involved. Myself, Joe, and a handful of other streamer friends. So yeah, I might put some of the cost of that up on Throne to try to relieve that if anyone wants to contribute to it, because yay, having to spend more on a trip we were already planning, and there's literally no other options unless we all split up and go hotels, which will even be more expensive than the price of the Airbnb. So yeah, bunch of horse shit. It's what it is. I'm really upset. This is the second year in a row that bullshit like this has happened. At least I'm home for this part and not having somewhere to stay tonight, because that's what happened last year. Last year we drove all the fucking way to Canada, 10 hours, and we get there, and Roblox had already checked into the place, and there was pizza in the freezer, used alcohol in the fridge, like just a freaking used piece of pizza in a to-go container in the freezer, an opened bottle of alcohol in the fridge. Trash wasn't actually in the trash outside, it was just on the lawn in a bag. A broken door that looks like somebody punched through the glass and just put clear packing tape over it to cover the hole. A window that wouldn't properly close / lock, a fireplace that was on and wouldn't turn off in the dead of August, or July, or whatever when TennoCon was last year. I think it's August. No AC upstairs, only a small portable AC thing downstairs that had to be hooked up to a window. And clothing left over from previous people in the closet. So we got a refund for that place after the Airbnb host was like, well, we can only give you half back unless you find someone to take your spot. And I was like, that's not how this works. So Airbnb gave me a full refund for that place. I had to bum off of somebody else's internet because Canada internet is for American phones. So I bummed off the person who actually cooked our dinner at a local restaurant. He said, don't be around this area longer because it's dangerous around here. Let you use my internet to go find your next place. Booked the next place, sent the other 2 boys on their way. Because we didn't have each other's cell phone numbers because we only ever talk over Discord, because what's the difference? I sent them on their way to a 20-minute drive. It was double booked. So I immediately got my refund for that, and then we had to drive the 20 minutes to meet up with the boys because they wouldn't answer their calls since they couldn't because of the internet. And then there was nothing else for us, so the 4 of us ended up in a hotel room that night. Thankfully, the other 2 had actually been stuck out of the country and hadn't shown up yet, because then we would have had 2 more people. So we ended up spending more last year than we were originally planning on, too. And so we spent the first night in a hotel, and then ended up finally in an Airbnb that was too small. There was 6 of us in 2 beds. So 2 of the boys got a room together, Joe and I got a room together, and the other 2 boys that showed up late got air mattresses. I didn't want to do the air mattress route this year, so I'm like, hey guys, instead of forcing people who are paying good money to now have to sleep on air mattresses, another $80? Sure, let's go up to $260 instead of the $180 that it was supposed to be that I booked back in February. I booked this in February! How do you cancel on someone a week before and not give a valid excuse? Just unforeseen circumstances. Sorry, we wouldn't do this if we'd had to, but they claimed that they thought I was gonna throw a party, and then they also thought my account, the host of this one, thought my account might have been suspicious because I tried to book something else prior to originally booking there. But that's because I found a cheaper option, and they were the cheaper option, so I got rid of the other one and then immediately booked this one. So that's why there was weird shit going on fucking months ago. So I don't know why they used the excuse of, they might be trying to throw a party. Dude, you don't even know me. I wasn't gonna throw a party. I was gonna sneak in one extra person because we managed to find one more person that was just gonna sleep on an air mattress, but that's not a party. That's one more person on an air mattress that they didn't technically need to know about. But come on. All of this is absolute bullshit. Bullshittery. So here we are. There I am. This has been the last several hours of my life, hence why stream was later than I originally planned. I was gonna start at like 9 p.m. It's now midnight. Make sure you film everything. I know, I'm gonna take pictures of everywhere, so. See, that's why I said fuck Airbnb. Fuck Slumlord Property, I know. Yeah, you just go book a Best Western, you get free breakfast. But I don't want the hotel experience. I want to be able to feel like I'm in a house with a bunch of my friends for a week, because we're gonna be there for a whole ass week. Here, I take my fucking money just here, throws credit card at Funny Fish Woman. Sounds like their excuse is bull. Yes. Was the extra person me? Was that me? Yes, Kitty. Was I the air mattress person? Yes. You were the possible air mattress individual. Because originally, yeah, so I can't say who, but I swapped one streamer for another streamer and then added Kitty, so we went up by one person. You like being the air mattress person? I'm here for the air mattress. Well, at this new place, you won't have to have an air mattress, because now we'll have enough beds. So, you're paying a little bit more, but you're also getting an upgrade from air mattress / couch to actual bed. But it's still bullshit. It's still complete and utter bullshit, to have to spend significantly more. And Airbnb's response was, well, we can give you 20% from your original listing towards a new listing. They were only gonna give me 10%, but apparently the person I spoke with earlier, they're making it like, oh, we normally only do 10%, but that previous representative said she would get 20% for you. So, you know, we can do the 20% because that's what she had said. Why the chat won't stay connected on my phone? I might freaking lose it. Please, devil's advocate, you have to remember that Airbnb are renting private property, so they kind of understand what the owner is doing. That's fine. Compensate me. If you are going to understand that the owner has to cancel for unforeseen circumstances, compensate me to upgrade to a different location. Not even upgrade, just move to a different location, because my thing is next week. How do you do that when it's next week? Got rid of Edric? Yes. Edric can't go. Is that 20% on top of your refund, or are you out the original amount? 20% on top of my refund. No, they fully refunded me. That's how I found out that this was even happening in the first place, because I just happened to go look at my credit card statement, because I check it every couple of days. And I was like, why are there two $500-ish refunds going to my account? Because that's really suspicious. Those are two amounts that I paid, because I did the Airbnb in 2 parts this year. Usually I just do it all at once, but I didn't have the money all at once, so I did it in 2 parts. I have the money now, I just didn't at the beginning of the year when I booked it. I was like, haha, I can only fork over 500. I will do the other 500 later. Because this is why I think it's better to have one person book it, and then everyone else gives me their portion later, in case shit like this happens, and we don't have to... I'm gonna beat you. Don't reach for my butt. In case something like this happens, so... Okay, well, apparently my phone doesn't want to participate in keeping up with chat, so I'm going to have to keep looking over to my computer. Simple, with the press of a button. Exactly! Should have referred you to someone else that is available at no extra cost. There isn't. Not that will fit our accommodation. I need 4 beds. I need at least 4 beds. Technically 5 beds, because we're sneaking another person in, but if they're comparing it to the previous one, There is no other listing that is exactly the same as what I booked, which is why I booked it back in February. And there's only ones that are slightly more, which means they should be forking over the difference, but they're not. Will you stop? Do you want pets that bad? Sana's sitting on my chair behind me, so I'm sitting on what is usually Naya's chair, and so Sana keeps reaching out and tapping my butt with one little claw, so I will reach back and pet her, because she's in heat, so she's an unhappy unhappy, not actually mama. Just tell me where to send monies. Yeah. Well, it's annoying, and this is why I just cover the cost, and then everybody can get me back later. But I'm probably just gonna put the $700 difference, probably closer to like a $500 difference, the $500 difference up on Throne, if anybody else wants to cover it and support myself and several other streamers in this bullshittery. I haven't put it up there yet, but I'm going to, because this is bullshit. Not that any of you should also have to cover the difference, but like, fuck. Yes, and there's cinnamon and chocolate. It's delicious. Look. Cinnamon and chocolate. Yeah, Kitty, that'll more than cover your share. Use eggnog. I wish, but I'm allergic to eggs. $500 would cover the difference of everybody having to spend more. So I'm probably just gonna put that up on Thrones so not everyone has to fork over extra freaking money. Not that you guys should have to either, but... yeah, synonym. It's cinnamon. I did it on purpose. That's too much!
You smell different when you're awake.
Chematic Kitty fed the goldfish with $115.
Okay.
Take whatever is extra from this and use it towards the other people's shares, cause I have a little extra.
That kills people.
Okay, well apparently Kitty just knocked down the cost. So instead of extra 500, that's an extra $395. I'm gonna put it as 400 because Throne takes a portion.
Sea of Violet is rating with a party of 9.
Shit, what did he say he wanted to call it? Demon Doctor said I should call it something. Party Fund. Okay, we're calling it Party Fund. Party Fund. And it's gonna be the difference 400 USD. Lab crowdfunding. There you go. That'll cover mine and everybody else's.
Kevin
if people want to do that.
Zombie just subscribed for 28 months. Hi, Kara.
Hi. 410 because PayPal also takes a portion. Meh.
Are we best friends?
I'll eat the extra couple of bucks.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I can't. I'll eat the couple of extra dollars. But that will just cover the difference between what we were originally all paying, which is 180, to what we are now forced to pay, which is 260 for the same sleep. I can't escape. I went to see what V was doing and immediately got rated back here. That's because you're forced to stay here, Bri Guy, forever and ever. Kevin, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Violet, I hope your stream was fantastic. Thank you for bringing everyone over. Is the building at least a little bigger? Yes. Yeah, there are more beds. It is actually quite nice. But yeah, I'm just waiting for the 20% to be in the account before I go to actually book the new place. I did message the new place being like, hi, do you think you could cover the difference? Because my phone is being dumb. I'm very tempted to get a new one. I have to fix the touchscreen, because sometimes the touchscreen doesn't want to do what the touchscreen is supposed to do, so that's another thing. But that's not, I'm not buying a new one now, it's functioning, it's just a pain in the actual asshole sometimes. Hi. I just want to make sure that the 20% hits my account before I try to reserve this new one, which is still bullshit. That was almost an hour ago. They didn't process my stuff yet, so.
How are you feeling today?
Oh, annoyed up the ass. How are you?
Ooh.
Did you not hear the chaos at the beginning part of stream since you were also streaming? Nebulux, thank you so much for the raid.
Rating with a party of 8
Words are hard. I am stressed. I've been dealing with Airbnb support for like almost 4 hours today. So, hi people. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety, and I am trying desperately to finish my I almost said Wisp Citrine cosplay in time for TennoCon next week. Funny enough, I'm telling Violet and now you all that just came in on that raid, the chaos, my Airbnb got canceled on me today for next week. And they didn't have a valid excuse as to why. It was just unforeseen circumstances, and I had called Airbnb first, and they were like, well, they were suspecting that you might have been throwing a party. And I was like, no, just having the people that I already said were on the list over because they were already approved, and we just need to sleep there from literally all over the world because I've got somebody coming from elsewhere. So please don't cancel this. And they're like, well, can't do anything. They've already canceled it. And that person is getting reprimanded for being sketchy and canceling last minute without a good excuse. Pardon me. But I did get my refund for that. They sent that because that's how I noticed, because my refund was in my account, and I was like, the fuck? Why am I getting $1,000 back? Please explain the cookies. These are Selena Gomez Oreos. They're cinnamon and chocolate frosting inside a regular Oreo cookie, and they're freaking delicious. And I'm gonna continue to eat them after I tell more of the story, but I am beyond annoyed. So the only other option is to book with a different Airbnb host, but the only other one that fits the accommodating size of the amount of people that we need is about $700 more than what I was originally planning as a group. They are only going to give us 20% of the original listing towards a new one, which is about $215. So that's still going to be roughly a $500 difference. Kitty has already put forth his portion plus a little extra for someone else. I put the rest of the extra up on Throne because why not crowdfund for bullshittery like this? You guys don't have to. Anything that goes that, I'll just split it amongst the group. But you'll be helping myself and 5 other streamers. Kitty put that for himself. 4 other streamers not have to pay an additional $80 for the exact same trip we were all planning on going on. So, yeah, that's there, and it's bullshit. Bullshit! This is the second year in a row that Airbnb has thoroughly taken my vacation and just poof, fucked it. Yeah. Please explain those cookies. I'm so sorry. It's not your fault, Nebulux. It's just, I spent 8 p.m. until after 11 p.m. on and off with like 4 different phone calls and messaging back between Airbnb trying to get this sorted. They originally weren't going to do anything, and then the woman was like, I think I can get you 20%. Let me double check with my manager. And then she left her shift, shifted me over to someone else, and then I needed a manager after that because they weren't even listening. They were only going to give me $150 off, but I was like, the woman told me 20%. And they were like, oh, okay, I don't know. Here's the manager after I asked for it. And they were like, we normally only do 10%, but since you were told 20%, that's the highest we can possibly go according to our policies, and they won't let me talk to anyone higher because apparently that's the highest, so the most I can get off of a new reservation is $215, which freaking sucks because there's nothing reasonable in that area for that price, which is why I had originally chose the one I chose for the group, because there's 6 of us. There's 5 on the listing. I was trying to squeeze one more person in, but like there is supposed to be a fairly big chunk, which is why we were going the Airbnb route instead of a hotel route. We all want to hang out together for several days, and it's so much better than being squeezed into a tiny hotel room. So yeah. So you need a hotel stay for the weekend. We're there for a whole week, I now just have to rebook an entire Airbnb stay, and it's like a $500 difference. So Kitty already forked over some extra money, and then I just put the rest up on Throne. If we all have to fork over more money, so be it. We need a place to stay. But, I figured, you know what, I'll just crowdfund it. You guys are always asking for more stuff on Throne.
SF Tree A5 fed the goldfish with $4.20. Not much, but want to help.
Thank you! Thank you. What's your arrival date? The 16th. The 16th through the 23rd. But I couldn't find anything else that was either close enough, had enough beds, or didn't look sketchy as hell. There was like a basement dwelling looking one, but I want the whole place to ourselves. And preferably not an apartment, because I'm not going to the place last year, because there was literally a homeless encampment out front. That was another thing that happened. The apartment we managed to finally get last year only had 2 beds for 6 people. So 2 of the boys just bedded up together. Joe and I were in the same bed, and then the other 2 that showed up late ended up getting air mattresses. But there was literally, like, several tents of homeless out in front. Obviously, I do feel bad. I'm not trying to blame the homeless. They just happen to pick that spot. It's just stressful because you never know what someone's gonna do when their back's against the corner. So, yeah. 2 beds for 6 people. It friggin' sucked last year after being shifted around. So for everybody that came in that didn't know what happened last year, I booked an Airbnb. We got to the Airbnb. It was a shit show. There was trash not even in the trash barrel outside. There was used pizza and used alcohol in the freezer and fridge. There was a punched out hole in the glass to the basement. There was clothes just chilling in the basement. Clothes chilling in the closet upstairs, a broken fireplace, a fireplace that wouldn't turn off even though it was the dead of summer, an AC that wasn't even on when we got there, so poor Roblox was melting, and it was only a window portable AC thing downstairs, nothing upstairs, so it was sweltering, and a window that wouldn't properly lock. I feel like there was something else, but that was probably it. So Airbnb finally gave me a refund for that. I booked somewhere else. That place was double booked. We drove 20 minutes out of the way to go talk to the boys that we'd sent on their way because the internet there sucks and we all didn't have each other's phone numbers because we used Discord to talk. I didn't even breathe through all of that. And then couldn't find a place in time. Stayed at a hotel the first night. Thankfully, it was only 4 of us and not 6, so we only needed 2 hotel rooms. Airbnb only covered 20% of that. Holy shit!
That's too many beds.
That's a lot,
10,000
Kevin.
Out of your mind? How am I supposed to handle this?
That's a lot. That will help, thank you. Let me turn down the amount that's on Throne, because that's another $100 off of it. So it's 104, because we're gonna round down because PayPal likes to take a fee. I need paper and a pen because math is not my forte when I'm pissed the fuck off. So I figured I would crowdfund the rest of it. The original amount we needed was 500 minus the 100 that was from Kitty. The $4.
And he's doing all of this on his affiliate anniversary too.
And another $100. I know I can do this in my head, but I just don't trust myself to not be an annoying piece of shit right now. $296 left. Thank you. You're saving myself and several other streamers money. It's not just me. I'm only asking for whatever was going to be more than we were all already planning on. Just because this takes a portion, I will still have it at 300 instead of 400. There we go. Oh, they're still going. Thank you. Fish next. Who's still what? Who's still going? What now? What?
Maybe they're hearing. Kevin's hearing like the noise for it.
Oh yeah, the amount of bits. Yes, the more bits you throw, the more they actually hit me, and the different sizes change too. Wait, should I count as a streamer in your brain? I mean, you are now, so yes. Since you're at a hotel near a homeless shelter, someone tried to steal your McDonald's? Yeah. We were across the street from wherever people were just like literally camping out, and then there were like 4 tents in the front yard, 3 or 4 tents in the front yard of the place we stayed last year. Which, funny enough, was exactly where D.E. Zach stayed 2 weeks prior because his apartment needed renovation. So it was so funny that we had actually stayed in the exact same place that he did just 2 weeks later. Yeah. Hi, Groovenick. Seriously, thank you. But yeah, so now we're down to 300 between 5 people since Kitty contributed his own. That's significantly better. 100 divided by...
They're calling hag?
That's only $60 a person instead of 80, so you've already done a lot. Huh? What?
No, because Gamer Grooveneck said hags at the end of their sentence. I think that's hugs, right?
I'm sure they probably meant hugs. 4 bedroom, sleeps 9. Can you send me a link, Malchior? All I know is it's stressful and annoying, and most of everything else was more expensive, so... Thank you. It's just annoying. Not a listing, just a house. How do you just find an abandoned home? How did you, what?
Don't even ask. He found it. Don't even ask how.
He just buys a house and be like, I can give it to you for this, and then resells it in 2 weeks.
He's underneath the plant, and here you go.
How the fuck?
Whatever you want.
Not just a house? What? Stressful and annoying. Are you asking me how this arrangement is? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have another Oreo. So I only ate one, just to show you what it actually looked like on the inside, because it's got a chocolate filling and then like a cinnamony filling. And it's really yummy. And I feel bad that my sister can't have these because she's allergic to cinnamon. It would make her whole mouth swell. Cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Yeah. Cinnamon. I know I'm saying it wrong on purpose.
No, you're not. You're saying it right.
No, I know. I know it's cinnamon. Cinnamon. Or just buy the house and have it there for when you'll go to Canada.
Yeah, you're like vacay house, like vacation, like how people vacation in the Hamptons and all that.
That would be crazy. Imagine just like owning a home that you only go to once a week for the entire year. I mean, that's probably what a lot of these Airbnbs are. It's just a vacation home, and then they just let themselves vacation whenever they want, and they book it for all the other times. And it's very possible that that's exactly what happened, and then that's why they canceled, is because somebody else needed the house, or that somebody else was willing to pay more for the house for that same time zone. But all I know... Yeah. I got stuff in my bracelet. All I know is it's really annoying, and now we have to pick somewhere else. And spend more.
I hope you find something better and cheaper. I passed on the yawn, sorry.
I spent like 3 hours looking. 2 queen beds, 3 double beds. How are you finding this? Where did you just magic? Did you pull this out of your asshole? Where was this? Where is this magical house?
Magical hat.
What I heard was I had a little bit of caffeine and sugar.
Oh, you heard me say it was huh?
I heard the end, which was huh.
I mean, you could have just said he could have pulled out his magical pants, magical hat.
No, asshole.
You had to say his asshole?
Yeah. I watched a video earlier of mom chats and dad chats. I think that's what their TikTok names are. And apparently the mom had been talking to the dad, and the dad was like, do you know where the candles are for the birthday cake? And she goes, did you check your butt? Just to be funny. And their small child now thinks that's hilarious. And the dad had said, have you seen my glasses? And she was like, yeah, and walked him all the way over to the drawer, opened the drawer, and looked back at him and was like, they're in your butthole. So now they're like, bad parenting, this is what happened, which is hilarious to me.
freaking hilarious.
Yeah. So I watched that video and I was like, that's something a total future child of mine would do, and that's so funny. She'd be like, it's in your butthole. So that's why it made me think of phrasing it that way, was because of that video earlier. London, Ontario, Canada. Yes! London, Ontario, Canada. Hopefully close to the RBC Center. Sure, I could probably find other places if we wanted to drive more than an hour, but it already takes 10 hours to get there, and some of the other people are driving even farther than that, and then one person's actually flying in from fucking halfway across the world. So, no, I don't want to have to drive an hour to do all of the tasks that we're all going to be doing in the RBC location area. Like, everything is around there. I don't know where the actual concert hall is. I don't think it's that far from there where they're doing the concert stuff on Friday, but everything else is surrounding that. The DE office tour is in that area. The before TennoCon creator event is before that. Usually everybody else tries to plan stuff before and after, and it's all in that area because we're all trying to book for that area. Just fucking sucks. But you guys just saved everybody a chunk already, so thank you so much. Whatever is built
Great job,
up,
everyone.
I will just, if it doesn't get to the full amount for next week, because I'm not having people pay me until, like, literally the day of. That's usually how it works in case bullshittery happens. I will just split that cost evenly between myself and whoever is left. So. Final person responded. Did they? I can't see. There's one new message. Hold on. I can't. I'm just gonna use my phone because I don't want to keep sliding myself back over there because I'm not on my rolly chair. Sana is. I'm on the folding chair because Sana's on the rolly chair and Sana's been in heat, so I'm not forcing her to do anything else. Almost screwed up the word crowd. I wrote crow, and then I was like, no, it is crowd, and crowd is spelled like that, and my brain took a extra 2 seconds to press the D. Sounds so bad out of context, but that's what happened. It didn't want to touch the D. So, crowd. Okay.
What the hell?
I know it's on York Street, yeah. They did it themselves.
How? On stream, like, yesterday?
Exclamation point vanish, I believe.
Oh.
I always think it's poof. Because I feel like that's a better exclamation point, but I'm pretty sure it's exclamation point vanish, and it's basically if you accidentally type like a password or something into chat, and you don't want people to see whatever you just wrote, you can just like forcibly delete all of your messages. It's an 11-minute drive. How do you just randomly pull this out of nowhere? But yeah, whatever else is raised through that, Demon Doctor's already like, I'm just gonna respond with, my community is gold.
I mean, you're gold too.
Ready for the catch? What's the catch? Because there has to be something. Malkira's magic woman. Have you not put that together yet? No, I have, and it just concerns me how it magics to be like that. How it magics to be like that? That's a sentence that just came out of my mouth. How he manages to be magic like that. That's what I was trying to say, but it was another sentence that was trying to come out at the same time, so... Bleh. Brain wank word vomit. I thought you nuked those messages for some kind of lewd joke. I have no idea why they did, but, like, people can do that. They just do exclamation point vanish, and then it deletes all their previous messages. I can still see them, but it deletes it for everyone else. Sentence couldn't get out of the closet? Nah, I was gay as hell. I'm gonna eat another Oreo, and this one's broken. So I literally only ate one, and I've just been sitting here. Fuming.
Eat two more.
I myself for fun. They're so yummy.
You gotta eat them at half, because I don't have those.
You don't have these ones?
The store sells them, and they sold the Post Malone ones too, but I never tried them. And I forgot to grab their goldfish today because they be pissing me off.
So you let me send you some, yeah?
No, I don't have no PO box. How about you spoil yourself?
How about I send Halo some, and then Halo drops them off in a random parking lot for you, and then you can go there and pick them up, so you never actually have to interact, but you can still get the Oreos.
No, we ain't doing that.
Why not? Why not? I'm sure Halo would help.
No. He would, but that's okay. I will eventually just make a PO box, but still trying to save for visiting my sister, and they changed the whole date for me, so I'll have to go probably the 31st. That's if I have enough for by then. There's armed guards around the premises? Melchior said.
You and everyone that will go with you have to trust me a hell of a lot because I need IDs to prove to the property security there is armed guards around the premises 24/7, and they would have full details for all guests, no bringing anyone over. My bar and kitchen are fully stocked, so you can use what you want. But just you and the others? I'm gonna politely decline. That sounds terrifying as hell. No thanks.
I mean, that would be nice.
No, that sounds scary.
Armed guards are to protect you, me?
The armed guards are for protecting the property from me. What do you mean?
No. I think armed guards will protect you from anyone else coming in the property.
That sounds like you're being pulled into the mob, right? Yeah. Do I have to sign a waiver too? Good God.
NDA probably. You gotta
yeah.
sign NDA.
Malkier, that scares me.
He's that one guy you don't ever want to fuck around and find out.
Exactly.
Like
you don't deny access to a setup like that. But no, I do. That's scary. That sounds like I'm getting myself into some deep shit. And I can't ask the others to just be like, "Hey guys, you want to join me in a thing with a bunch of armed guards?" Like, there's the catch. Nah, no NDA. I just know where you live.
Oh shit.
For the week or forever?
You can do both.
Yes, the fuck she do. Kira talking on the Omerta. I don't know what that is. Sounds terrifying. God, bother.
Just pay no mind to the weird dirt mounds in the garden.
Ow.
Though, not gonna lie, I can't believe TennoCon is like next week. Like, I can't believe it.
I know, it's gross. It's not hours away. The one that I'm picking is only like 20 minutes from the convention center. It's just more expensive than we all had initially planned. So.
Can you, like, report the other Airbnb person and just review really badly?
I am going to send a bad review for them, but apparently they're already going to be reprimanded from Airbnb themselves, so...
No, it's okay. They need another one. Just tack on another one.
Yeah, I don't understand how they can cancel on me last minute and not at least give me a valid excuse. Be like, there's no hot water, there's no electricity, we needed the building for ourselves, which is a piss poor excuse, but at least it would have been better than unforeseen circumstances.
Or the duffel of passports in the closet, or the 3 bar scales in the garage. Bar scales?
The duffel of passports. See, now I want to know how many locations you own. But I'll never ask those questions. I don't pry.
He probably won't straight tell you.
Fuck it, I want one more. Milk tastes good, but I just want one more.
Oh, so I forgot. I have a wedding to go to too. It sucks.
No. Why, those aren't fun for you?
No, because I'm gonna have to go solo. And granted, this girl, she, we were like, we were okay friends. But then, like, we never got to be, like, close anymore. Like, we grew distance, of course. Because, you know, she lived somewhere else. And I think she was living in Egypt. And then she came back recently. And it's just weird. Like, I can't really text friends. I don't usually reach out first. And then if they try to reach out to me, I get very tired easily.
Mm-hmm.
Like, my whole battery just runs out.
I feel you.
And I just don't answer.
Mm-hmm.
I just leave it unread.
Mm-hmm.
I feel such a bad. Like,
I am same way.
Like, I forgot. My mom told me she was getting married, so she comes by. She comes to my register, and I check her out and everything. And she's like, "Oh, you're gonna come to the wedding?" I'm like, "Oh, I forgot about that." And I'm like, "My mom told me, but I forgot the date." So I have to go solo because my mom is over with my older sister.
Solo dolo. Malgior, that still sounds particularly scary.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that, honestly.
Our vehicle may draw a tad of unwanted attention. Yeah, let's put several United States citizens in an armored vehicle driving around Canada, and they're only here for a week. That sounds like a great idea. The answer is fuck no. Sorry. I'm not asking the others to do that. If I had all the money in the world, I would just be like, I'll go with you, Violet. Bring me as your +1.
I'll definitely take you.
When was the wedding? Will I even be in the country? I don't know.
It's the 27th. This month.
Oh, I technically would be back in time, but...
And it's separate, so meaning, like, the women are one side and men on the other side, like, in 2 different, like, banquet rooms.
So we can sit together. Awesome.
Oh, he sent you pictures.
It doesn't look it from the outside. Sent you pics, but oh well, just offering. That's terrifying.
She appreciates without milk cure.
That first pic looks like one of the other pics from one of the other locations. I think I saw an Airbnb that like almost had that exact layout. Regardless, as much as I appreciate your offer, I'm gonna say no because yeah. Why would you put them on? I have to answer them after. Okay. One, I just want to show you guys my mug because I always think it's nice when people send me little things in the mail. Unicorn sent this to me as an homage to my dad, because even when my dad couldn't taste anything, he still ate a Reese's cup every day because it's his favorite dessert. What's his favorite dessert? And so I have a Reese's peanut butter cup mug. And I just wanted to be like, look at the cool shit I have. As a, you know, like I said, an homage to my dad. It's perfect Oreo dipping mug. I don't use it very often because I don't want it to get ruined, but yeah. I'm gonna stick this over here and tuck it in the back because my cats have been wandering. And then I am going to finish. It looks like a giant egg to me, so I'm gonna keep calling it that, but it's a giant third ability crystal. How sweet, right? I really like that mug, and it was really nice of. It's really nice of Unicorn to have sent that. Can I? This again. Move my phone out of the way. Move the iPad out of the way. That way you guys can actually kind of see what I'm doing. Let me just do one of these. Okay. I learned that I can still tilt it. You don't have to see my legs. You guys caught a glimpse of my legs this morning. And then I didn't feel comfortable standing there like that the whole time. So you just get more messy desk, but at least you can see what I'm doing because it's all pulled up. Awesome mug. Always good to have one you can trust. Yeah.
I missed it. You got
Hummer,
legs, bro.
Huh?
You got legs, bro.
Yeah, legs. It's a different pair of shorts, but the same size, so it makes it look like I'm wearing the same thing as this. Same thing as this morning, but I'm not. I have like 4 pairs of these shorts, because I freaking love them. Legs? How indecent! I know you have to see legs. See, leg. How crazy! Whoa, scandalous thigh. But like I literally love these shorts. So I have several pairs of the same, except slightly different colors for some of them. They're like different shades of gray and black. In 2 different sizes. I didn't know whether I was going to need the large or the extra large, and honestly I probably should have gone with mediums, but I like these shorts, and they're comfortable, and they're good for around the house. They are not shorts I would like to wear out of the house, because they are like a skin-tight exercise spandexy shorts, and all you see is booty in these shorts. They got like the scrunchy butt booty look, but like they are made for exercising and being comfy around the house, and they are not, I don't like wearing them outside of the house. It feels weird.
Yeah, I wish I could wear shorts outside the house, but I cannot, sadly.
Spanx shorts, basically. They are supposed to be like, it says it's supposed to be like tummy control style shorts, but they don't really have a lot of compression in the stomach area. It's just like the actual waistband is compression. I wish it was more compression lower down, because I have a very like high waist, is like quite a bit above where my hips are. So, so I am all torso and no legs. Huh?
Did you want shapewear?
Yeah, I was going for shapewear. It was comfy.
Should I just find something at Marshall's or something and just ship it to you?
No.
What you mean, no?
Because I don't need anything else. I have my shorts. I just wanted people to think that I wasn't wearing the exact same clothes as yesterday. Or technically this morning. I ended stream like 12 hours ago. Oh, my freaking bra strap is killing me. Come on, too.
But like, do you like? I can go shopping.
Show
See what I have over here. Marshalls, TJ Maxx, Ross.
I'll eventually get some more. I have one pair of shorts that like I actually leave the house in. They're super cute, but they're still comfortable for around the house. But like these are more comfy. They're kind of just like wearing boxer briefs. They're basically the equivalent of wearing boxer briefs, but as shorts. So I like them. They're comfortable for around the house.
Damn, everybody getting a freaking. You're showing that much skin, like damn, everyone getting a freaking show.
Yeah.
Lucky people, lucky.
We didn't have to draw your attention by mentioning it every 5 seconds because Kira would have been self-conscious about it. Yeah. I'm already self-conscious enough when I, like, reach across the table, y'all get, like, a booba. I made the joke the other day, that if I wasn't careful and I lean too far forward, it's just like, whoosh, and booba's on the table.
I mean...
Not ideal for anyone. Alright, so the goal with this, is to get it to kind of look like an oil slick. It kind of looks there. It's close enough for me. I'm actually really proud of the way that this looks. So if you don't like it, don't tell me. You can tell me, but I'm gonna be sad. I do think I need to brighten some of the colors, though. So some of the other sides are a little bit brighter. But I think this looks kind of close to the rainbowy, glowy effect of her crystal. So I'm going to continue with this look as I go across. Is that the prism? Yes, this is her third ability. Yep, the prismatic gem. Ashy's Den, thank you so much for the follow. You're a funny fish on the internet. Who cares if you wear same clothes for a week? It's like you gotta wear a mask and sunglasses to not get glares. Yeah, well, I'm a blinding... Look, I know, look at the reflection. I'm gonna give y'all whiplash. It's like, blind. Sunburn through the screen. Needs more oil. No, I'm going to give this a gloss coat. It's reflective-y, but not shiny, but this will get a gloss coat afterwards. I just haven't done that yet, because that will require the airbrush, and I haven't taken the airbrush out. Technically, I could paint on a gloss coat, but the amount of extra work, and I don't have that kind of time. I really don't. I would love to have that kind of time, but I don't. TennoCon's next week, and I'm not done. I still have the back of the helmet, and a shoe, and an ankle. I mean, a heel, 2 ankles. I need to attach the shoulders on, my back, and the outside skin for the legs, which is definitely doable in a week. It's terrifying. It is a lot of work, and I don't have a fuck ton of time. I'm gonna swear a lot today. But it is definitely doable in a week's worth of time, but only if I hustle. So, I am going to brighten some of these colors before I move on. I just want to have each an individual thing complete. Yesterday, I worked on finishing up pretty much everything else for the arms except for the attachment points for the shoulders. So everything else is done except for literally attaching the shoulders to the chest arm thing that I have, which I'm probably going to wait until after I finish the front and back. Again, the front is almost completely done. I just need to construct the back and build the fabric for the actual chest around the gemstones. The whole gemstone front is done, which is the majority of the front anyway. It's literally just piecing together some fabric and sewing it together, which takes 2 hours tops. I already completed the head gem the other day, which I'm super proud of. This will be just as shiny as this, likely, by the time I'm done. This is the front. And I'm really happy with the fact that, like, you can kind of see the different panels look like they're changing colors as it rotates and everything, because I actually painted them slightly different. And there's a couple of extra tones in there, so it looks a little bit more real. I was super happy with this. Yeah, so I'm just going to brighten up a couple of these colors. Maybe not necessarily on this side. I do think a little bit of it will be brighter. I just don't know if I want to mess with this side and this side because I actually really like the way that it is. I think I'm going to brighten up the other 2 sides, the other 3 sides. There's 5 in total. The other 3 sides are going to have significantly brighter rainbows, just so that, yeah, I think it'll be better if that is the case. So I'm going to need the bigger brush. I need a bigger bowl. Right, Emmy? Emerix? Needs more oil. Oh no, I'm referring to the yoga pants / spats being everywhere. Again, I don't wear this kind of stuff out of the house. If I were to wear this, it's usually underneath something else, like under a dress or something like that, because it helps with the... It's for the sensation of tummy control. It doesn't actually really do anything for my stomach, but it makes me feel better. It makes everything feel... I like snug clothing. I've always liked snug clothing. Doesn't always look the nicest when it's fully snug, but I like snug clothing, and so this kind of gives me that sense of security without having to go crazy. So I'm gonna brighten up some of these rainbows. I know this kind of just like looks like a rainbow blob, but it will look like this, but brighter. When I'm done, what I decided to do is basically work backwards. I put the purple layer down, then put the rainbow on top, then went back with the purple to basically control where the rainbow is. I felt like that gave a better overall look to the design than trying to hand paint the design on, because this would have been an actual bitch to do without putting the purple as a dry brush on top. So that's the state of which everything is in. I'm just kind of brightening up some of the rainbows. Joe thought it should be brighter, and he's kind of right. I was just worried that I was pushing it too far, but it is a rainbow slick, and it is supposed to be really bright, so I'm pushing some of the colors a little bit more. Break over, Lark boat engage. Thanks, Kevin! Goofy Mammoth, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I am a little all over the place. Please bear with me. I'm trying not to be all over the place, but yeah. I did end up sleeping after ending stream, like, literally 12 hours ago. 12 and a half hours ago.
How quickly did you fall asleep? That's the question.
I had therapy first, and then, honestly, it didn't take me that long to fall asleep after that. So it wasn't too bad.
That's me right now, just yawning. I'm so sleepy. But yeah, it was, I had fun. Me and Kevin and you, we were supposed to also play with Golter, but Golter never answered. I hope he's doing well. We just played Monster Hunter Wilds.
It could be because of the cats. So he's got the kittens and his mom, so
I'm just hoping he's doing okay. But I haven't seen him in like 2 or 3 days.
Sure. I saw him this morning, so pretty sure. Days blur together. Pretty sure I saw him this morning. Don't like snug clothing. You might tear the clothes up. I'm just over here like blowing through my big muscles.
I did that to the pant leg, and like it exposed like a little like a little side of my knee, and I'm like, I can't wear these jeans anymore.
My dad threatened to throw away some of my pants as a teenager because I would wear them. I have a thing where if I like an article of clothing, I will continue to wear that article of clothing until it is literally no longer something socially acceptable to wear. And I have thunder thighs, so my thighs rub together when I walk, which means my pants, when I wear jeans, wear out really fast right between my thighs. And my dad had threatened several times to throw those pants away if I ever attempted to wear them outside of the house again. He's like, if I find these in the laundry because you wore them outside of the house, I'm gonna throw them away. I'm like, Dad, no! They're my favorite! You have holes in your jeans? He's like, yeah, but not on the inner thigh. They're on, like, the knees and stuff because he was in construction. And I'm like, but Dad, they're my favorite pants! Nobody can tell. I'll wear leggings underneath them. I don't care. Like, please don't throw my pants away. I love those jeans. Do you know how hard it is to find jeans that fit correctly and, like, didn't make me feel like absolute shit in them? Please don't throw my pants away. I kept those pants for so goddamn long. I'd still have them now if they weren't shredded. I had one pair of pants because I have short legs. I always had to buy, like, petite pants. Because all my pants as a high schooler literally would, like, drag on the ground underneath my shoes because they didn't have petite clothing as much at that point. So, my shoes would, like, scrape up the rim of the pants at the bottom if I didn't, like, cuff them. So, I destroyed some of those pants. But they were my favorite. And he
I feel
threatened
like
to
you
get
should
rid of
definitely,
them.
definitely check out American Eagle. Yeah, granted, they also do the same thing. My thighs are like that too. So the inner thighs usually go first.
Yeah.
But like American Eagle jeans really fit very nicely. I would suggest you go in person and try the size you usually wear. They do have they have short, they have regular, and they have long.
Yeah.
Basically to fit the pant leg.
I don't need to buy them anymore because I mostly just wear dresses now. But you wouldn't have seen me caught dead in a dress as a teenager because I didn't feel comfortable in dresses. I just felt better in jeans and a t-shirt. But now you'll rarely see me in jeans and a t-shirt. It's almost exclusively dresses. So it is not as common for me to need that anymore. We got some pretty greens in there.
I think it's just easier for me to wear jeans. Like, granted, we're supposed to be wearing like this flowing fabric that doesn't show our skin, like our body proportions. We're supposed to hide. We're supposed to wear loose clothing, but like, it's understanding my work does not allow me to do that.
Yeah.
And I haven't asked if I could do it. And like, it's been 2 years. Like, why should I ask even now? What would be the reason? But there are times like I feel nice in jeans. I don't really wear dresses only just for occasion. I don't really find any like cute dresses in my size. They're just very ugly or very like maternal. Like
yeah, it is harder. I've gotten used to looking for a very specific shape of dress. And then I also have the ability to tailor it to my size so I can go and hem things and sew stuff and take stuff in if I have to, so.
Lucky. That is a great skill.
If you lived closer, I would teach you.
I know. I'd rather live near you, okay?
If you lived closer, I would teach you. Closer, yeah, he was here this morning. Okay, that's what I thought, but like time blends together and yeah. I don't remember if that was this morning. It could have been last week for all I know. Okay, so I lied. I was gonna go to bed, but then I went down to get meds, and you discovered cookie dough, so now you're making cookies. Nice! I thought you were just gonna eat cookie dough, but cookies are good too.
What was it? I like the peplum tops because I feel like they hide like my stomach area. Because I always keep getting the comments that I look like I'm pregnant. I hate it, and I usually don't wear like any shapewear. I should be wearing shapewear.
No,
only
you should just be comfortable to wear whatever you feel comfortable in. You shouldn't have to wear shapewear. I only wear it because I like the sensation. I like the tight clothing. It is something I prefer.
I like it that it cinches me in. I even considered getting like a faja, and I'm like, that could be too much.
Yeah. Those are much brighter rainbows. Those will look really pretty.
Ooh,
Super
very,
excited.
very pretty.
Super excited. For those of you tuning in that have no idea what this is, one, it looks like a giant egg to me, but it's not. It's Citrine's third ability. It will not look like this when it's done. It'll hopefully look like this, but a little bit brighter. I'm going to try to do different things on each side. I was kind of going for, like, the oil slick rainbow look.
I will be right back. Hold on.
No problem. Ah, I knocked over the... And in paint. Everything not staying where everything is supposed to. But yeah, I went for the rainbow look on this, and then I will basically cut it back. I wanted to do like an oil slick idea, so trying to give that look. It is tough to get it to look like that. So I'm kind of working backwards, where I'm putting the rainbow down and then basically taking the rainbow away by using a bunch of purple. I was in therapy earlier today, and I had a crystal just chilling on the table, and if you can't tell, because you haven't seen that side, there's a giant gap. This has a zipper so that I can close it. I will be hiding a projector inside. And Naya thought it was trying to be funny and go inside the crystal. The last like few minutes of therapy, they did not want to leave me alone. It was very much have my cats harass me day, which is fine and all, but they were perfectly fine. And then as soon as I started therapy, they were all just like all over me, which is not ideal. I actually, and I'm sure Joe will probably find this blasphemous, because I don't normally do this, I actually shut them out of my room when I slept earlier. Just because they've been so aggressively needy for the last couple of days. I just shut them out of my room so I could sleep. Like I said, I don't normally do. I usually just let them roam the house completely free. But I didn't sleep proper the night before, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. They are not coming in while I rest right now.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
She showed me, you know who, and my mom was like singing a nursery rhyme in Arabic.
That's cute.
Then she's like, okay, bye. I'm like, damn, okay. I can't wait to meet him.
Oh, I bet.
Only I found a better job, I would have better PTO.
It is what it is. You'll find something. PTU.
I should just put it in the. That reminds me, I need to put in my PTO actually. Only have like almost 3 days.
Someone who keeps closing their eyes. I'm sorry, I'm not looking forward. I'm looking down. So, is that my helmet?
Yeah,
yes. No, this is Citrine's third ability. I'm gonna take a cutout somewhere so that I can hide the projector inside. But this side over here actually has a zipper. So it'll be easy to put the projector inside and then, yeah. Problem is I kind of have to do each section a little bit at a time, because otherwise it doesn't like to blend correctly. I'm trying to let you guys see as much as possible. I'm literally standing to be able to do this, but there's only so much I can do with the camera. If I pulled it more towards me, you would see too much. And I don't feel comfortable having my legs and everything on screen right now. I know I've done it before, but just not feeling it. I am trying to keep it in camera as much as I can, but sometimes it's just a little tricky to do exactly that. This section seems kind of bright enough, but I want to add a little the bright purple to the outside. Put that off on my hand. Add the yellow in here.
I'm gonna go take a late ass night shower. I will be back, don't worry.
Okay,
I'm staying in
have
the week
fun.
too.
Stuff just dries so insanely fast. I can't always blend the colors together the way I want. Gonna matter too much because most of this gets covered up, but it's still nice to have variety of colors. Just wanted to brighten up some of the rainbows. I felt like they needed a little bit more of an oomph. Just a little bit. And I think that should be good. I might fix this one up here a little bit because it's not, it's kind of blah. Maybe I'll just use what I have left. Paints. Son of a bitch. Hold on. I knew that was gonna happen. Almost done, people. For you guys that don't know what I just did, I managed to use the giant crystal that I'm working on to knock over my cup. That was almost an entire fresh can of soda, and that is now all over my floor. My day sucks. Yep. Yeah, it does. But this is difficult. So, used to it. I've almost cleaned up all of it. Brave Ravier. Did I pronounce that okay? Thank you so much for the follow. I apologize. I didn't mean to knock over what is basically the equivalent of an entire can of soda. I think I took 2 sips out of it, maybe? Over. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it hit anything too crazy. I gotta let one of my mouse pads go dry out. Sink. Just fine, because it's just a random mouse pad. Nothing super important. I just use it to like keep me from scratching my desk when I decide to eat food in here. The only thing that does kind of suck is it hit one of the poles I was going to be using. Still going to use it for my third ability. Oh, yeah, I knocked over the soda. Oh, nice, huh? I just emptied these trash barrels too. Only one cosplay piece got bumped. And I should still be able to use it, so it's fine. I'll have to scrub the floor later. It did get the bottom of my blanket, so that now has to go in the laundry. Fortunate. This should be everything. Give me just a moment to take care of the rest of this and whatnot. Okay. That was annoying. I end up going to the bathroom, feeding the cats. Trying not to lose my goddamn mind. Headphones? Why are you? Being weird. It just felt funny for a second. So, yeah. That was annoying. But it's like the only thing was the fact that this got, maybe a tiny bit wet. Which shouldn't be a big deal. It should dry, and then I should just be able to paint it. I will be using this with some sort of flat surface on it to hold the projector, and then this will also be permanently attached somehow using said flat surface inside of here. So it'll be in like this, attached, flat on the bottom, attached, and then I'll just be able to put the projector in and out through that gap. So I think it'll just be attached to like one wall or two walls inside. And it'll have some sort of like flared base at the bottom, but it's fine. This should dry without causing any problems, and then I'll just paint this black at some point after it's dry. Yeah, so fun times. Do a better night. I appreciate it. I mean, you guys already have made it better, but it is obviously just frustrating when things decide to go wrong between the Airbnb and me being a dum-dum and accidentally spilling an entire can of soda off the side of my desk. It is what it is. The good thing is this should be pretty much dry, which means I should be able to try to keep as much in camera view as possible. Eventually, I would like to take my GoPro and put that on like my shoulder or something so you guys can see this from my perspective instead of just a top-down view, but that is an after TennoCon endeavor, not a current one. But I would like to make the art streams a little nicer. This is something I really enjoy doing, and I do actually want to start to do more of them. So, yeah. This is the big brush. I don't actually want this one. I just wanted to start to clean it. And then I need this one. And a mixture of this. Right. Parts, take. I will see you next stream. Another 10-hour day ahead of you for work. Ugh. Yeah, have fun with that, Kramer. That's a you. That's a endeavor. I might put new paint palettes up on Throne too. I know Dragon Blade is like, I don't see 100 things on there, so maybe a wider variety, some newer paint palettes with like bigger cups. Be nice. It may seem... I really don't have a big enough desk for this. This is why I knocked over the cup in the first place. I need more storage. As soon as TennoCon is over, I'm gonna look to upgrading this art room a bit more. Fitting better storage, managing some of the stuff I already have so that I can just not have all this shit on the table. I'd like to have a couple more rolly carts so I can roll what I need at the moment to me rather than dealing with everything being on the surface of my table. Hello, Hypergreen. Well, not the same by any means. I'm suffering through Kavat genetic code farming. If only the Kavats weren't always in combat before you find them. A lot of people go with Ivara, and there's... what is the name of that mission? There's a bunch of invisible Kavats that spawn right at the beginning. It's one of the Void missions, because there's a Kavat tamer, like, right at the get-go. I don't remember the name of the mission, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to keep as much of this in the camera view as I can. It just makes it a wee bit challenging. No lifing again? I know. Not surprised. Don't be sorry, that's helpful either way. Thank you. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the mission. I wonder if anybody else remembers the name, but I do know that there is a mission in the Void that spawns Kavats, like literally at the start. I just can't remember what mission it is. And if you go in as like Ivara or something, you can get the genetic codes a lot faster. Does anybody remember what the name of that mission is? I really can't recall. I just know that there is one. That is a bunch of really colorful rainbows, and hopefully this is closer to how it'll look when it's done. It's like an oil slick. I'll probably do some more adjustments after, but I need to hustle on this. Probably shouldn't have even spent as much time as I have on the crystal, but it makes me really happy, so I don't really care. I am going to need to work on more of everything else soon, so. It's just challenging. How high? Oh no, I think my chair can go higher. I think I'm at the lowest setting. Oh, damn. So much better. Ooh, I can see better like that. Okay! Raising up my chair worked. For some reason, I thought maybe I'm weirdly at the low setting for my chair, and I was. So, that actually really helped. Trying to keep everything in view for you guys, but I can only do so much. Just gonna tilt this towards me for a moment because I can only see it with the reflections, and I'd like to see it without so I know what I'm missing. see where this is at. I am quite happy with most of this. I do need to use, which I believe is this one. I do want to put a little bit of the lighter purple in here. And I also have this. I build other people's PCs. Everything runs smoothly for the most part. But when I suddenly build my own, everything goes wrong at the very end. I borderline want to call off work, but I can't and don't want to. But I really want to. I really do want to. What's going wrong? Change everything, redo everything, no avail. It legit's not turning on anything except Ethernet port. How did you manage that? I'm sure if you knew how you managed that, you wouldn't be complaining that you can't figure it out. But like, damn. Yeah, that sounds like a shitty predicament to be in. I'm supposed to get this in view and still have a good angle. It's like it's actively not behaving at all. All I know is the motherboard is getting some life along with my mouse and keyboard. Interesting. Everything hurts. Thank you. Yeah, the goal is to have it look like this. I might push it a little bit farther, but just a very oil slick look. Some of the rainbows are going to be a bit more dull. Some of them are going to be brighter. Hours of sleep, can't be taking all the time. Can't be taking all this time all nights. Maybe just put it down and come back tomorrow. The 16th, Toageki. Funny enough, my Airbnb just canceled on me and my crew today, so now I have to figure shit out and have them fix stuff for me, so yeah. It's been a day. Why is it canceled? Your guess is as good as mine. They originally claimed to Airbnb that they thought I was suspicious and that I might be trying to throw a party. No. And then when I got a message from him, because Airbnb told him that he should reach out to me, he was like, I had to cancel due to unforeseen circumstances, things that are out of my control, blah, 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 but didn't give me an actual valid answer. With the trip being next week, it's kind of horrible to cancel last minute. So I was on the phone with Airbnb from 8 p.m. until just after 11 o'clock at night. So several hours back and forth between phone calls and messages to Airbnb being like, so how are you gonna fix this? And their response was, there's really not much we can do for you, but I guess we can do 20%. That's as much as we can do. Even managed to go into what is supposedly the highest supervisor, which was only one extra person. And they are giving me 20% off of the booking that I already had, so they're giving that back extra. So I got my refund plus 20% towards a new one, which still sucks because all of the others are significantly more. There's 6 of us involved. Kitty already stepped forward, gave his portion plus a little extra. Kevin stepped up and gave $100 worth of bits. I believe it was Tree gave about $4.20. And so I figured I would just try to crowdfund for the extra because everybody else was going to have to put forward an extra $80 on top of the $180 that everybody was already planning on doing. So I figured I would just put it out there and be like, hey, if you guys want to help fund the difference, not the entire trip for everyone, you know, here we are. So it's just frustrating. Everybody else seems to be okay. It obviously sucks, but seems to be okay with putting extra to get the new place. But I just felt like, you know, we shouldn't have to, so it's just annoying. I did try to fight them as much as I could to get whatever I could, but they only want to do $215 towards the new one. Driving. About 10 hours. My total of $450 helps. It does. It does make a difference. Sub ran out back to ads like Ghost is Toageki. I'm on Kira's Discord. Shadowrun is Shisado. Hit me up tomorrow. I'd be happy to try to assist. That's nice of you, Shadow. Oh, my back is killing me. Yeah, it's about a 9 to 10 hour drive. Imagine flying with a cosplay, putting your hard work in the hands of TSA. Yeah, no thanks. Never had to do that. Don't think I ever would, to be honest. At that point, I just weird on the plane. I'd be like, what? I like wearing full suits of armor to go flying. That is the sound of Sana playing with a paper towel roll. Do you like the paper towel roll? Wow, no boyfriends in the house for you. I'm sorry. I will get you an appointment as soon as I get back. And then you don't have to cry for boys anymore. Only around 5, says Gray Bear. The joys of being a nice guy that works in IT. I'm so sorry. There's a spot in my back that hurts and I'm trying to make it pop, but it won't. It's been the going rate for all my joints. But yeah, if you guys are unaware of what I'm doing, this is the third ability crystal, and it's gonna kind of look like that. Sorry about the glare. And this for some of the brighter areas. I kind of wanted to just look like an oil slick. I will be putting a clear coat on top of this to hopefully add to that like glossy crystal look. But we'll see how it ends up looking when it's done. I do have a zipper right here because I am going to put a projector inside here so that I can perform her noble stance, which makes her whole body light up rainbow. And I didn't know how I was going to manage to do that by putting lights internally into the costume, so instead I decided, you know, I could do that pretty freaking easy if I just hide a projector somewhere. So, yep. That's what I'm doing. But yeah, right now I'm just trying to give it that oil slick look. I'm doing my best to keep everything in camera as much as I can. It's just a little bit challenging to do so, so please bear with me if it gets out of focus or off screen. I am doing the best that I can. It's just, this thing is literally like 2 feet tall. So it's really hard to work on camera, but I wanted to stream, so it's the struggles. I just want this done. One more thing off my to-do list, because I do still have a few things, because I'm not finished. I would say I'm most of the way done. I would hope so, since GenOCon is this upcoming week, but I would say I am most of the way done. I just still have a few things. Most things are actually finishing touches at this point. There are a few things I still need to construct, but it hopefully won't be too long. I'd like to try to get the helmet done tonight. That's my goal.
Come back.
I'll come back. I would like to try to get the helmet done tonight, but we'll see if I end up doing that. This will definitely be done. I'm like basically almost done with it now. But I would like to try to get the helmet completed for tonight. Attach it to your cat. Easy win. Good old cardboard. Oh yeah. So this is cardboard and hot glue. I taped the edges and then Mod Podged on top of it. The actual crystal in-game has a lot of little cracks and crevices, and I felt like that was well represented by doing the layer of decoupage. I took, the word is construction paper. I couldn't come up with that earlier while I was in therapy. I took construction paper and Mod Podged that onto the surface, so I'm trying to give it an oil slick look, which is insanely hard to paint anyway. Never mind on a time limit and on such a big surface. So, is it perfect? No. I'm actually loving how this is coming out. Yes. So, that's all that really matters. And it's giving sort of oil slick. It'll definitely help once everything is all glossy. So. Sometimes taking a new, fresh set of eyes at something helps Halo, so like Violet said, take a step back. Even if you come back to it later tonight, as I know you said you have to go to bed at some point, but your best bet is to just stop for right now, go do something else, come back to it. Even if you come back to it in like 20 minutes, sometimes a fresh set of eyes, you'll realize what's happening. Could just be as simple as a wire isn't plugged in all the way.
Halo said he will burn this planet down before he spends another minute with this animal.
Okay. I mean, I can't help you if you've gotten to that point.
I offered to call him like directly if he needed something, but he hasn't responded yet.
Oh my, been a minute since King SB. It has. How are you? Gateway drug of prop making. Lights? Yes. My problem is, if I tilt this towards me, you guys can hardly see. There's like a massive glare. Is that from this? No, I think it's from my actual lights.
Light, yeah. It looks like a scene, like a scene. It looks really cool.
Thank you.
Girlie, you got talent. Like I'm not lying. You got talent.
Thank you.
Of course, you're welcome.
Doing a weird mix of relic cracking and Minecraft. I meant cardboard? What do you mean you meant cardboard? It is cardboard. It's literally a box that I had that was shipped. I don't even remember what was in it, but it came here. And I kept the box because I felt like it would be useful for something, and then this was the something. Hello, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Sana, there are no boys in here. Screaming for them will not get you anything. Sorry, sweetie. Almost lost your streak like a dum-dum. It was funny, people were talking about, like, almost losing their streak yesterday, but I ended up streaming until just after noon. So, didn't end up losing their streak. That's a lot, Shadowy. What do I get a walk on? 200 stream streak or a tier 3 sub. Tier 3 sub will give you a walk on for the months that you are tier 3 subbed. And 200 stream streak will give you a permanent one. Will hydrate. You're gonna give me a moment because I have to get myself another drink because I spilt my soda all over the floor.
You spilled your soda?
Yep. An entire can.
Oh no.
I'd only taken like 2 sips out of it.
What soda was it?
0 sugar. Is that the... Summer Freeze, which is cherry lemon raspberry. Apparently it's like the red, white, and blue popsicles.
What brand is that?
Mountain Dew.
Oh. Do you like that one?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't really drink a lot of soda usually, but we wanted to try, Joe and I wanted to try it, and it only came in a case, so.
Oh, like the bomb pop type of thing? That's what it is?
Yeah, yeah, like the firework popsicles. 200 streak SFT. What does that mean? Somehow. Oh, it needs to be empty. Yeah, I'll have to get up because I don't have another gallon of water nearby, so you're gonna have to give me a minute. I wish Joe was here and I could just...
bowl one. Goldfish bowl.
I told you I have to fix that because I melted it into the incorrect shape accidentally because it was in my sink and I...
If I could find it again.
No, it's okay. I can fix it. I just haven't got a chance.
Find it again.
But I had it in my sink and I think I poured like hot water or something from raviolis or something in the sink and it must have warped it.
Or I could just get you a new straw.
No, the container warped.
Oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I can find something else.
I can fix it. I just have to heat it up and rewarp it, but I
know,
just haven't had any time.
I don't want you to do something like that. I'll see if I can
Only
find...
what? You
I'll see if I
crackled.
can find you like a last one. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. I just didn't hear what you said. You don't want me what?
I will buy you a different one.
No, I missed what you had actually said.
I said I will buy you a different one because I don't want you to mess with, like, accidentally releasing something else when you reheat it.
Oh,
I'd rather
probably
just buy you
fine.
something else. Are you 100% sure?
I mean, they had to form it. It's just plastic. They had to get it into that shape to begin with.
They'll probably buy you, like, a glass one or something.
It's fine.
Let me see what I can do.
It's not a problem.
Go get you water.
I just
We'll be
haven't
on
had
standby.
an opportunity to be able to fix it.
I understand, but I'll buy you something else.
You don't need to buy me anything. You need to save money for you. Save money for, yeah. I can't talk about.
Trip, yes, you can talk about trip, because I have it on Throne. But,
Okay, save money for the trip, and then you can buy things for the people the trip. Yeah. Do the
I already
stuff.
bought things.
Okay, well then you can buy
things.
more things. They don't have to go to me.
You're like third on my list, okay? I got family, and then whatever, and then I got you. You're third on my list. People I care about, so you can't find me. Also, let me see if I can grab some petrol. There you go.
Kara, I'm going to steal the crystal off you when it's done. Why you like this? I mean,
Did you grab
could...
your drink?
What?
Did you grab your drink?
I have to literally get up and get a new gallon of water, so I said I have to wait. I don't want to stop what I'm doing just yet.
Okay, this should be better.
It's not always how loud your microphone is. I have an auditory thing. So sometimes I just didn't catch what you said. Like physically, my brain just went, nope. So most of the time when I ask you what, it's because I heard wah, 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 wah. So I heard that there was sound. Yeah, I heard that there was sound, but my brain did not catch up as to what that sound is supposed to mean in words.
I'm a Peanuts character now.
Yeah, it's not just you. It happens all the time. Joe gets so mad at me because I'll ask him, and then a split second later, while he's explaining to me what he said, my brain caught up to what he was saying, and I was like, and then I'll interrupt him and answer him with the answer to the question that he asked me, and he was like, then why'd you say what? I'm like, I don't do it on purpose.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to make sure because I had you on speaker. That's why, like, in my room by myself. But like, I had you on speaker so I could talk easier. But sometimes that messes with it, so I will.
Yeah.
I put in the headphones to be easier.
9 times out of 10, it's me, and I'm the problem. It's me, and I just couldn't quite catch what some people are saying. Sometimes certain cadences and stuff like that are even harder. And I've noticed that if I just ask politely, usually people will repeat themselves and I don't have to hesitate as long to give a valid answer. But it happens often, and funnily enough, it was actually confirmed during my ADHD assessment that I do have an auditory processing delay thing going on. So I'm like, yes, I knew it! I'm not crazy! It's really there! I do have a deficiency in audio processing, so... Nothing bad. I just, technically, I'm below average. And I was like, that makes perfect sense. I have been telling people this for years. And it's super annoying, but it's just part of my brain. You don't understand when people are telling you. You also do that. Then you interrupt him. And and then you're interrupted by ads. Asura has ads. Somebody should fix that. I don't ask often. Asura is one of the people that deserves it. I ask like once or twice a month when someone pops up. Yeah. Someone attack Asura. He sees advertisements. We just had an ad. I can't run another one, I should say. So you're just slow to process. If someone is innately a slow talker, would it help? Not necessarily. It's not always the speed at which someone talks either. Some people are fast talkers and I'm able to understand them completely because my brain is actually focused on what they're saying, especially if I can look at them. If I can see them and see their mouth moving, it's a little bit easier. But it is a combination... Hold on. Is a combination of my brain gets distracted with its own train of thought because I can't make it be quiet when I'm trying to listen into someone. Or I can hear someone else's conversation going on at the same time and the two conversations are blurring together because I am somehow managing to listen to both in yet neither of the conversations. And then sometimes the way that certain people phrase things and say things, I just can't grasp it. I try really hard and I'm just like, I don't know what you just said. Can you say it differently? Because sometimes someone will say something like, "Arrgh," and I'll be like, what did you say? And they'll go, "Arrgh," and I'm like, can you pronounce it a little differently? Because if you just say the same thing twice, it's not helping me. All I hear is, "Arrgh." Can you pronounce it? And it'll something be like apple cider vinegar. I'll be like, okay, thank you for rephrasing it. slightly differently or slowing down or speeding up how it is you're saying it, because the way that you're saying it, my brain just hears some sort of garbledy-gook.
Yeah.
Sir's
Now I
got the
understand.
Trivago ad. I come back to attack Asura with a sub! Somebody attack Asura with a sub, because he shouldn't have to watch advertisements in my channel.
Somebody attack Kira on her throne.
I mean, attacking Asura also attacks me financially in the positive light,
That
so...
too. We could do 2 birds, 1 stone.
You've never related to something so much. Do you you understand exactly how that works, Tree? Because I'm sorry if you also struggle with that. But it is super annoying. And it happens far too often. I have to spend so much brain power, like, focusing in on something, especially if I can't see them. If it's just audio, like if someone's next to me and I'm not looking at them, chances are I'm not grasping the entire conversation. Unless I'm spending significant brain power to focus entirely on just that. You have auditory dyslexia, and it messes you up so much. That's basically what it feels like. It's not all the time, but it's often enough where I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Why is it so hard to understand what people are saying? We are speaking the same language. But yeah, certain cadences, like sometimes, the way someone paces their speaking is very hard for me to follow. Either they have, their words are stretched out too far or too squished together, or, they pause at, like, weird times. Makes it really hard for me to understand what some people are saying. You said attack him with a sub? Yeah.
I found...
Oh, it most definitely is Great Barrett. It is actually an ADHD thing. Or at least you have a higher chance of dealing with it if you have ADHD. I didn't mean to interrupt you, Violet. I just had to get the phrase out, otherwise I'm gonna forget it. But yeah, so it is something that comes along with the ADHD territory. It not always, but again, higher likelihoods. But it's still annoying that it happens in general. Okay, your turn.
I found the bowl.
A fishy bowl?
And it's being the same one where I bought it from, because I bought it from Target. But it's not on Target anymore. It's now on eBay and Poshmark, and it's being overpriced.
Okay, then let me just fix the one I have. Again, back
I'm
from
buying it.
TennoCon, no!
I find
Back
it.
from
I found
TennoCon, everything can go back to, you know, me doing the things I need to get done when I need to get them done. Just for right now, everything's put on... Basically, everything is put on pause. This happens to you in Malay, but you don't have this lag or hearing comprehension in English. Think you're weird. Maybe it's because your brain is spending so much time... Like, are you translating back into Malay as people are talking? So, if not, maybe it's just, again, a cadence thing. Maybe the pace at which you're hearing the individual words in Malay is a different, pace. But yeah, the equivalent of what feels like auditory dyslexia, it really friggin' sucks. I don't have regular dyslexia, which is great. Sometimes I think I have what's called dyscalculia, where the numbers get messed up. That's usually only momentarily. It's not something, like, super severe, thankfully. But yeah, I cannot stand it when certain audio things just don't function the way that they're supposed to. And I was like, why can't I understand what this person is saying? Usually if I have to have them repeat more than once, I kind of just nod and like, to the situation, and then try to figure out what it is with the rest of the context clues. I hate doing that because it makes me feel really freaking stupid. But some people, when you say, what? And again, have them repeat themselves, they'll say it in the exact same manner as if the volume was the problem. So they'll just say it in the same way, just a tiny bit louder, and you're like, no, not what I was asking. Slow a portion of that down or speed it back up, please. And not everyone understands that that's what I need, and not everyone changes the way they say something. When you ask what, they'll say it exactly the same way, and I'm like, shit, not helpful. Still can't catch ya. Don't know what you're saying. I think that's why I had to sit at, like, the front of the classroom and stuff, too, because, it was easier to pay attention, without all of the visual noise of all of the other students and everything being in the way of just listening and looking at the teacher. And I didn't have to focus as hard. I definitely have something wrong with my eyesight. Just not 100% sure what that is. Now, knowing that ADHD is something I live with, struggle with, it's part of who I am, there's a lot of comorbidities that I'm working on figuring out if that's what's going on, and one of them is my eyes not working correctly. There's a thing that I might be dealing with that has to do with that, and everything else I've found online has lined up pretty freaking perfectly with exactly what I'm dealing with, so I just have to get that diagnosed, more than likely, and then just get a special type of glasses that'll help me see better.
Congratulations, Halo.
You did it! What was the problem? How are you doing? I'm alright now. To translate Malay to English most of the time, especially for deeper conversation.
That's me translating and for work. Like, I'll be translating something in Arabic to English. And my best. I'm trying my best. My broken Arabic.
Yeah, Vader, I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the stream, but my Airbnb that I'm supposed to have, you know, the group of people next week for TennoCon, they canceled on it to me today. Canceled it on me today. And I spent 3+ hours on and off with 4 different phone calls to Airbnb to try to figure out how to fix the situation. Still don't know why, just supposedly unforeseen circumstances, and they can't host me and everyone at their place, so it is unfortunate and really freaking sucks, but yeah, it's now just going to be a bit more expensive for everyone involved. Thankfully, a couple people have already stepped forward to help alleviate some of that cost for myself and the 5 others that are on the trip. The others seem to be okay. They would rather spend the extra than to go to a hotel, because this is still cheaper than trying to go to a hotel for that many nights. But it's going to jump from $180 a person to $260 a person. So, it's just really annoying because there's no other options. Gizzy Kevin has donated a lot. You wish Twitch would bring back watching ads for bits. Yeah, but sadly they don't. But yeah, Kevin gave $100 worth of bits. Kitty paid for himself plus a little extra for someone else. And then Tree gave $4 and change as well, so it's already down from $80 a person to $60 a person, which is already better. It's just really frustrating that this had to happen in the first place. And I most definitely gave them an earful, just being like, I don't understand how this can happen, how you're not fixing it by, you know... I'm not asking them to pay for an entire new Airbnb. I'm just asking for them to, you know, cover the difference between what we were originally planning on spending for the trip and what the new one is, because they canceled so insanely last minute. Like, 1 week? That's not a lot of time to fix things. Imagine if I didn't have the extra money, or the group had the extra money, and what do? Cancel the entire trip? Like, Airbnb is just not... They are giving us 20% from... So I got the refund for the initial Airbnb, and then they're only giving an additional 20% from that. Not 20% off a new one, which is what it should be. It's 20% off of the one that got canceled. So, it's, yeah. Yeah, I found out because I saw the refund in my account, and I was like, why? Did I bump a button? Like, because I know there's some times where I have things open on my phone, ow, and I'm partially half asleep, half awake, and I could have just bumped the cancellation button. I'm looking, and I was like, I didn't do anything. I don't know why it's canceled.
I've been trying to donate to your thing for the past, like, 20 minutes, and it keeps saying my card is declined.
Maybe you shouldn't do it.
I want to spend money on you.
Don't.
Yes, I have. Like, it's literally, I have money, and it's saying my card is declined.
I have money too. I almost didn't tell everyone, and just booked the more expensive place.
For, like, spending money.
I have $260 in Canadian cash, specifically for fun money, while I'm at the convention. So any food that is being purchased outside of what we're cooking at the Airbnb, and then if I want to buy a little bit of merch, I still have my money from, I think it was like 2 years ago. No, it was last year that Sholey gave me cash to pay his, no, I think it was 2 years ago, gave his portion of the Airbnb, and I just held on to it to use while there. So that's one way to save money, is when you can't spend it here.
I'm trying to donate to my bestie, and my card's saying it's being declined, even though I got money in it. Oh, so you know what? It's fine. When I ship out the stuff to you, I'm gonna just give you money like I did last time. That's it. I'll give you money.
Or you could save it.
Or you could just, okay, and then I'll give it to you regardless. Even if you're trying to tell me no, I'm still gonna give it to you. Heck, I'll even put a bribe in for Joe, so he could open the box, take the money for his bribe, and then he can give you your stuff.
I am trying to make it look like an oil slick, or a surface of a bubble, on the third ability crystal, so the prismatic gem. This is Citrine's ability, and I will be hiding a projector in here so that I can perform her noble stance on stage. Not bribe, service cost. Freaking person says, I have money? Question mark. Thank you for the lurk tree. I have money, can I join the club? I dare Violet to do it. What's she doing, by the way? No. What's a Joe? That's a great question. My therapist put Joe as friend/partner in my file this past week. I thought that was funny. I don't know why he's also not in this phone call right now, which is really bugging me, but I know he's listening.
Does he have work tomorrow? Or today?
Is today Wednesday? I don't think so. I know he has one on Monday, and I think Sunday. Is it tomorrow? I don't think it's tomorrow. It's also 2:44 in the morning, and he probably already said goodnight. But I might have missed it. He's also been staying up late. Shit's a blur. He always says goodnight, and he yells at me if I don't say goodnight back because I didn't notice his message, so I don't know.
Yeah.
And I yell, and I mean yell in, like, the nicest way. Not necessarily a bad thing. And it's not like he, like, genuinely gets mad at me. It's very, very rare that we have any kind of actual disagreements of any kind. Does your therapist put anyone else's funny tags? Oh, I have no idea. She called my mom a twat. So that was fun. She's not wrong. She said that was the clinical definition, and I was like, thanks. Does your therapist know about us? Yes. Some of you more specifically than others, but yes. She does know about chat as an entity.
Does she know about me?
Yes.
Can I know what about?
All good things. It's just if it comes up in conversation.
Did you tell him you're cheerleader?
Yes.
Yes.
Asura says, "Huh, I feel in danger." Imagine it would be hard to explain a bunch of random names on the internet. Always here to hang out. She know about you. I don't think you've been brought up specifically, Asura.
No, just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want to be mean.
I mean, that either means... I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means that stuff about you just hasn't specifically needed to be brought up. Some good, some bad. Depends on the person. Honestly, most of the stuff that we talk about just revolves around if I had a meltdown that week, why I might have had a meltdown that week, and or multiple, you know, it happens. Sometimes I have more than one. And by meltdown, I mean it basically means I got to the point of ugly crying. Those are usually what I refer to as meltdowns, to the point where, like, it feels almost like a full-blown panic attack. I did have one of those this week. I think I was kind of just overtired. A couple of things hit me a little harder than I was expecting, and going to 2 rather large social gatherings in the same weekend, and with TennoCon approaching, I kind of just overexerted myself a little bit emotionally.
That's understandable.
Yeah. That's kind shaped like Massachusetts. Look at it. It's Massachusetts. There was a thing that Goldhair sent me at one time, and it says, "Yeah, I'm from Boston. I'm from massive huge tits," and I thought it was really friggin' funny.
It's always funny.
If your therapist knows about me, it's a bad thing. No, I haven't brought you up specifically for in person. You're good.
So how many bags of the butterbeer goldfish do you want this time? And did you want the marshmallows like I got you the mini ones last time?
The answer is none, and I just finished those marshmallows yesterday.
Okay, I'm gonna get you 3 boxes.
I don't need any. I still have one.
Yeah, but there's something called restock. I'm your supplier. You get for free.
I got myself a dealer in fishes. I actually made fish sticks and granola today. While I was dealing with the Airbnb stuff, I was like, I can't really start the costume because I was overheated and annoyed as fuck, with obvious good reason. And so I just decided to make myself a high-protein granola, and I made that in the oven while I made some fish sticks in the air fryer. The granola I made from scratch, the fish sticks were just frozen. I took protein powder, 2 different flavors of protein powders, and some oats in a bowl, mixed those 2 together, and then I took some peanut butter and some 0 sugar syrup, melted that in the microwave, and then mixed all of that together with a little bit of vanilla extract, threw it in the oven for a little bit, and then I have homemade granola, so it's low sugar, high protein, and crunchy, and it's allowing me to eat something with my yogurt. I like the Greek yogurt, but I don't like Greek yogurt just by itself.
Yeah,
it's boring.
That's amazing. Yeah.
I prefer to have some sort of crunch, and what I just made was like a massive friggin' batch, and it was literally 5 cups of oats, but it lasts forever, and it's way cheaper than buying a bag of granola, because it was just becoming too expensive, especially when the Greek yogurt itself is already expensive. Eventually I'd like to try to make that myself as well, but it's more work, especially because I want to try to do it extremely low sugar, and I'm really picky about the aftertaste of Greek yogurt, so it's like, I missed it. It's like $4 and change per container. Like, I get it's a big container, but it's still $4 and change if I get it at Aldi's, like, per container, and it's more expensive if I go anywhere else.
Have you tried like ramen, like bulldog ramen, like Korean ramen?
I think so.
Have you tried seaweed, like little snacks?
A long time ago.
Is there something that you also wanted? I can't even speak. Also wanted, but you don't have in your stores that you would like to try?
No, I don't think so.
Are you tea or a coffee person? Oh no, you don't do.
Can't drink either.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, I'm like, you can't do any of them. I'm such a bad friend.
No, it's just a really uncommon allergy.
After.
It's also a really uncommon allergy, so most people do both or at least one. And I'm over here like, no thanks.
Would you like to try Middle Eastern chips?
Sure. Since you're not going to take no for answers for most of everything else.
Okay. Because you and me are going to be trying it the first time. I've never tried them. So I'm just going to get like the mini ones. So butterbeer, Ottery chips.
I'm good at
marshmallows.
Butterbeer flavored. Yeah, the butterbeer flavored goldfish are really good. They're it's technically a butterscotch flavor, but they're yummy. I also recently got a bag of the awesome sauce ones, and those ones are also delicious. I asked Joe if he wanted to try it, and he was like, sure. And then he ate one first, and I was like, how are they? He's like, they're disgusting. Shoves another fist in his mouth. And I was like, oh, that bad? And I like got down off the ladder I was on to come try them. He's like, yeah, but the flavor disappears really quickly, and it does disappear really quickly, but they're very yummy. I was pleasantly surprised by those. Still have to go grocery shopping on Tuesday, and I have to pick up the rental car with Joe, and he was originally being like, well, I might come there Monday, and I was like, okay, and then he's like, wait, I have work. It's gonna be such a busy week, and I'm freaking terrified. I'm scared. I'm having a lot of fun with this. I'm gonna be sad when I have to go back to engineering something else. I do like engineering stuff, but I'm having a lot of fun painting, and I think it's coming out freaking awesome. I read that as I'm a late night snack. I'm a have a late night snack, so I'm being muted in the call and in chat. Okay. No, well, that means you can't yell at me for calling you a late night snack. You were playing the pre-sequel for Borderlands. Nice. Good morning, Jack Neal. But yeah. Fun times. Just because it popped up, if you guys haven't played the T Solitaire Tri-Peaks, I know this is a sponsorship I had a while back, but if you're interested in something like that, you can click the link there, or you can do ! Grab Tap, and if you do it through Grab Tap, you can actually earn yourself gift cards for the first 20 days that you're participating. I still earn the same amount, and then you also can earn yourself gift cards, and who the fuck doesn't love earning themselves gift cards? You can even earn a Twitch gift card and pay for your sub here. So if you're sick of watching advertisement, that's one way to earn not having to watch it. So, I appreciate the people that participate in that. I do know that this is something I've had as a sponsorship before, so if you've played before, I don't believe you can play again, because it has to be brand new accounts. So, yeah. I chose it mainly because there was a pretty hefty, base pay. And, I've already played the game before, so I do know that it is worth showing off on the stream. So it's a pretty hefty base pay to only have to show off an hour's worth of gameplay. So if most people don't feel like joining, you know, I totally get it. But it's there for the taking if you want. And who doesn't want a free-to-play mobile game to take up their time? Hey, maybe you're going to TennoCon and you need something for the plane ride. There you go. Or the car ride and you were a passenger. My passenger car ride to Canada will probably be filled with taking stickers and putting them on skateboards, but that's beside the fact. Is just to add a little bit of shine. I don't want to put sparkles in it because if you look at the crystal, it doesn't really have like sparkles the way that some of the other stuff does. So I'm only doing a very slight iridescence slash shimmer. Certain areas. There's the color I was wearing. I heard it. I get it. Hold on. Violet is a snack. Violet snack. You're stuck in a tree. That's not good. Second. You got your third 3-star full art card on TCGP last night. Noise. Bug frame would laugh too. Before throwing your keyboard. You know what's funny, Zarin? I have a fruit fly issue right now, and one of the fruit flies landed in the Mod Podge, and I squished it against my cosplay, so there is literally a bug in my crystal. So, talk about bug frame. I accidentally was forced to kill a bug into my costume. Got a full art Leafy on. You bitch! Ah! I'm trying so hard for that Leafy on. Every pack I pull, please give me the Leafy on. Every pack, I'm like, please. It's all I want. The Leafy on is so pretty.
Makutak 2468
Hell yeah, literally bug
is
in
raiding
frame.
with a
Yeah,
party
there's
of
literally
3.
a bug in my costume. Accidentally. Of course. I mean, I killed it on purpose, but it accidentally landed in the glue. And I wasn't going to be able to save it, so I ended it suffering and went... Hi, Big Mac. Thank you so much for the raid. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. If this looks weird, I understand. Yes, I do play a lot of Warframe on the channel, but right now I am working on my Citrine cosplay. This is the Prismatic Gem, or Citrine's third ability. It's kind of hard to see. So, like, this is the top, that's the bottom. And right now, I am trying to make the rainbow patches kind of look like an oil slick, like a bubble. It's the rainbow that kind of just moves across the surface. Obviously, I can't make it move, but this is the best I can do. It's as if it's, you know, yeah. I'm trying. So, here we are, making that, and then I have a couple of other sides. Some of them are a little lighter, and in between, so it kind of just looks like it's glowing across the surface. That's the goal, at least. Apparently, or is it hidden? If it can be seen, it is funny to just have a fly in the cosplay. I do think I might do something like that, because I think that's kind of funny, but it's not visible. It's like one of those teeny tiny, I don't know if you know what a fruit fly is, but they're very small, and they're just an annoying little shit. So, but yeah, I did kill one of them on my costume. Because it forced me to. I tried to brush it away and say, don't land on this, you're gonna get stuck here, and I'm gonna be forced to murder you. And then it's got stuck here and I was forced to murder it.
Mernix is raiding with a party of 27.
You guys are being too kind to me today. Thank you. It's been a long, annoying day, so thank you very much for all the raids. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Mernix, I really appreciate it. I hope Warframe was treating you well. If you guys are new here, you don't know me, hello. I am Kirarahime. I also play Kira or Kayla. I do normally play a lot of Warframe, but TennoCon is in like a little over a week, which is nauseating. And I'm not done with my costume. So here I am working on some of the last little bits. This being Citrine's third ability. I will be putting a nice glossy coat over this to help give it even more of that like high shine look, but for right now I am just trying to finish the paint job. What I did was built it out of cardboard, painted it black, used a dark purple on top, painted the rainbows, and now I'm using that same dark purple to pull the rainbows from this to this. So yeah. I'm almost done. I think I just have this clump and this clump left. I think everything else is kind of finished. So, yeah. Do you think I might add a couple more, like, purple spots? Because there's a few of them right here that have some really pretty purple tones. So I might go back through and add them. The really bright purple bits just to the ends. Some of these blend it out. I think it looks really pretty. I didn't use enough bright purple, so it would help with the little bits of rainbow. Citrine! Yep. Citrine, my spoiled little gem. Yep. Double raid, right? Miss Me, thank you very much for the follow. Good way to make traps is apple cider vinegar and either dish soap or laundry detergent. Yeah, I've tried that. It sucks. So right now I have a blue light with sticky fly traps near it, and that seems to be doing the trick. But it is just a wee bit annoying, and they don't want to seem to go away, so... But yeah, if you guys missed it, the reason why I was talking about bugs is that I had to murder one on the surface of this crystal because it landed in the glue, and there was no saving the poor bug once it landed in the glue. I was not going to be able to clean off its little wings or anything, so I just squished it. So there is literally a bug in my crystal. The remnants of an old bug, which I think is kind of hilarious, since this is a Warframe. Myla says, so excited, talked to Big Jim today, and I was a good bean and wasn't biased at all. And I was secretly going, Kira's costume is my favorite. Huh? I was secretly... Why, is Big Jim cosplaying too? I can make a... There's some Warframe in my bug frame joke. I just dressed Joe up as a bug because there's a lot of features in Warframe. I give him a name tag that says feature, but he actually looks like a bug. That'd be funny. Wit. Yeah, so far the only other cosplayer that I know that's like full head-to-toe cosplay that's participating in the competition is the Night is Frike. Which I have no chance beating that, unless the performance portion gives me a little bit of a leg up, but that cosplay is just... It's too good. It's too freaking good. So, yeah, that's gonna be some stiff competition. Big Jim, now DE Jim. And I'm not sure exactly where he is, but he's working with the community team, and he's going to be at the cosplay contest. Oh! It was Big Jim ID, yeah? He works for DE now? Nice, Aaron. Catch you later. Raid should cosplay as a bowl of spaghetti and say he's the back-end code for Warframe. I should just, if I had the time, I'd make a Joe a t-shirt with all these kinds of jokes on it, and then he could just wear that t-shirt. Not that he would care either way, but it'd be funny. Good for Big Jim, though. I didn't even realize that had happened. He's so out of the loop lately. Where the hell have I been? Yeah, Big Jim lady, and yeah, he's now on the team. Good for him. I just didn't realize. Was that something that is fairly recent? You do know I can still delete your messages, Bone. Sunday will we meet up at the park. You guys go have fun without me. A couple months ago. Okay, so it is fair. I'm not so out of the loop then. I'm gonna say, like, I don't... like, I don't know when that happened. Like, I know I don't always keep up with Warframe news, but... I mean, I try to. I went to a party the other day, a congrats you're divorced now party, and I was talking about the fact that, like, I eat, sleep, breathe, live Warframe, and somehow I still am not always caught up.
Nick Attack 2468 says, hey Kiwa. What do you
Yes.
call a happy cowboy? A jolly rancher.
That's terrible. So I think this looks pretty good. I think it kind of looks like an oil slick over it, and so I just have this. Looks really pretty. So I just have this one left. This clump. I think it kind of looks at least somewhat similar. This is probably the closest I'm gonna get it without trying to take like a screen grab and copying it exactly, which I do not have the time for. So yeah, this is about as good as it's gonna get. I'm trying to make some of the sides, as you can see right here. Some of the sides kind of like link together. No, but no one else will be able to. Only a few months. Bone will be mod. Well, apparently Bone mods for Yuki, and then had asked if it were an option here, and then I had said yes, and then he said that he wanted to wait until he hit a 500 stream streak. You know, what'd be really funny is I just did like a 20-minute stream and tried to catch Bone off guard and keep him from getting a stream streak. That'd be hilarious. 499 and I fuck him over. I would never do that. Sometimes I'll specifically make sure that you've been able to stop by, if it's like a super short night. I just think it'd be funny. I like the amount of colors in this one spot. It's really pretty. Chat is cooked. Do a 10-minute stream instead. I think the stream has to be 30 minutes long or something like that. I don't know if a 10-minute stream would do that. I would also screw over like a ton of other people at the same time if I did that. And I'm not actually trying to mess with anyone's streaks or anything, so I wouldn't want to do something that would mess up a bunch of people. I already feel bad if I do like a 2-hour stream, and 2 hours is a fair amount of time, especially when it's always around the same time, but still feel bad. Bright side, when Bone gets mod, then I will finally not be the latest mod you got. Are you still my newest mod? I'm very picky. I'm your newest. I got promoted like 2 years ago. Yeah. People mod here? How do you apply for that? And the current mods are abusive and giant bullies, and you guys enjoy Bone. I'm always here within the first 5 minutes of stream. The first minute of stream? I know, you're usually here really quick. I was just joking, though. I would never purposefully try to ruin your, your stream streak. I am just really impressed that you guys, in general, you know, attempt to keep them going. Mr. must have gone to bed. I didn't see his goodnight message, and that kind of bothers me. There's no way he's still up. I mean, it's possible, but just unlikely. How dare you, Bone? You're a terrible liar. I abuse no one. Soul's looking pretty cool. Stopped in to see how the cosplay progress is going, and I need to get some sleep for work. I hope your stream continues on smoothly and you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, Rose Black. Thank you. Yeah, after I figured out how I was going to do the colors, it went a lot faster from there, but it took a while last night, which is really unfortunate that it ended up taking so much time to actually get the concept come out correct, but I'm pretty happy with the outcome. I feel like it looks about as close to the actual colors that I can honestly probably get with a reasonable amount of time. I'm sure if I had a ton more time, pardon me, I could perfect it even more, but I'm happy with this look. Stuck my finger in some paint. I am really happy with it. I think this is definitely giving what I was hoping for. I know it's really hard to see because of all the sheen off the surface of this. I used a gloss. Almost everything on here is some sort of like glossy metallic, except for the yellow, because I wanted the yellow to be a bit brighter. But everything else is like a glossy metallic, so it's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the look of this. Ooh, apparently missed some of the very tip that I couldn't see. The only thing about the bright light, it does make it a little bit harder sometimes. Just leave that there. Are we talking about flavored as tradition? Crystal's looking pretty cool. Stuff to Canada. Crystal, she's gonna put a projector in it. Yes, it's Citrine's third ability crystal, and I have a projector to be able to do her noble stance, which she like tilts her arms back a little bit, and then there's like a rainbow glow over her, and I figured a projector was the best way to do that, so now I just gotta figure out exactly how I'm mounting the projector inside. I know I want to use something like this and put like a permanent flat surface, maybe even something like this size. Not necessarily this exact palette, but this size. Glue it onto here to give a nice flat surface, and then I'll be able to like strap that down. Honestly, I might just glue it down to that flat surface as well, so that I can make it work. I'm gonna put all of these in my little paint spot. Oh boy, my face is itchy. The amount of paint on my desk is insane, and yet I always want more. Now that this is mostly dry, I think I am just gonna use what's left of that purple, put it on this pole. Is that ideal? No, it probably should be jet black, but I honestly don't care. Shall be pretty. I just don't feel like buying anything else for this costume, so I'm not gonna get some sort of clear rod. So I'm just gonna paint it a pretty color. Isn't that pretty? Oh, I realize this is super out of focus. And then now that I'm not working on the giant crystal, I'm gonna fix the camera again, because I don't like being up that close. You see way too much of me. What part am I working on? This is my sword. Just kidding. This is the pole that I am going to use to lift the third ability off the ground. So I have this giant, like 2-foot tall crystal I just made yesterday and today. And then, this is gonna go inside that to keep it up off the ground, and then it's also going to be the, like, I'm gonna have a flat surface on here inside the crystal, and then that's where I'm gonna hide the projector. Every time after I sit down. I think I got a little bit of like a sunburn or something on my shoulder because it like hurts so bad. Crystal looks good. Excited to see the final product at TennoCon. Thank you. Almost accidentally pressed the ban button. Would have sucked. I took a picture of it earlier so you guys can actually kind of see. This will be the lighter side, not the full brighter rainbows that I was just doing. Why don't I take another picture from the brighter side as well? Do it like this because that'll hide the seam. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but hold on. So guys, will give you a better idea of what the crystal looks like. Oh, now you're going to bed? I thought you went to bed ages ago and just didn't say anything. Good night, Joe. Why weren't you in the phone call if you were still up? Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. This crystal just doesn't want to sit. Please just sit and stay. I'm in Discord.
Like you've been here the whole time?
Yeah.
But Joe, you usually join the VC anyway.
A phone call. It's kind of a phone call. So, also, Joe, do you think the colors look better now that they're brighter? Because he was saying that they needed to be brighter. You haven't been watching stream? Oh. I spilled an entire can of soda all over my floor, so that was fun. This day just gets better and better. Good night, though. Yes? Oh, good.
Inkling Diva is rating with a party of 10.
Misfortune. I wonder if that is good. Inkling, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Who is Mussy? Thank you very much for coming and joining in on that. Inkling, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. If you guys are new here, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play an awful lot of Warframe. I play an awful lot of a variety of everything else. And right now, TennoCon is next week, so I'm working on my Citrine cosplay. Yeah, I know it's last minute. I don't care. I don't have a shit ton left, but I also have a shit ton left. So, like, I still have more work to do, and right now, you're seeing the third ability crystal that I have just finished painting. It does need a couple of coats of gloss, but that's a not today problem because I need the airbrush out. And I'm going to be hiding a projector inside so that I can actually cast a rainbow on myself to be able to perform her stance. So, yeah. Dang, that's a fine crystal from her third. Thank you, Christopher! I thought I did a pretty decent job. But yeah, it still needs some gloss coats. The rainbows vary on each side in terms of intensity and how much, so I was kind of hoping it gave the whole look. Who is Mussy? Thank you very much for the follow, and Inkling Diva, thank you for the follow as well. Saladuki, it's nice to meet you. Terran Tails, it's nice to meet you. Alright, so I was just showing what that looked like right now. You stoleth my chair, Sana! For those of you who are new, because it seems like there's a couple. Saladuki, thank you for the follow. Seems like there's a couple of new individuals, so I'll show you something else I'm bringing with me to TennoCon, which is this. This is a skateboard I upcycled from my sister, who wasn't using it anymore. So, I took her skateboard, I repainted the wheels, I painted the bottom to have a Vent Kid inspired Wisps design. And then also Warframe themed faux stickers. So I know a lot of people put like stickers on their skateboards and stuff, so this was supposed to be like my version of putting a sticker on the board. And so I just repainted the wheels yesterday. And then I also painted this side black, because, good God, it was in rough shape, and put some laminating paper, on top of it. So it is insanely rainbowy, sparkly. So I will likely be mounting this pole on here, or just resting it on here with some sort of flared base, and then this will be how I'm gonna like push around my third ability so that I can like push it forward since she casts it out. But that's the plan, is to bring what is basically a pseudo K-drive with me that I painted. So Wisp, Breach Surge. Yeah, I love Wisp. Wisp is one of my favorites. Has been for a long time. Yeah, you're fine, Sana. You can stay there. I will just sit with you. You just have to share the seat. You main her too? Nice. This is so unbelievably cool. Thank you! I did the brain crystal this week. So this would be the front. If you've ever really looked at Citrine's alternate helmet, it has two fins down the front, and then it comes like this. And there's like a big crystal that kind of floats in the middle. And I always thought it kind of looked like her brain. So, made this recently. The helmet is way over there, so I am not getting up to get it, but I will show you. Yeah, I know! You want a boyfriend and you can't have a boyfriend. It's my cat's in heat. This is kind of the color scheme I'm going with. I'm missing a little bit of it here, but that can just be done at the end. So the color scheme for the crystals, which just needs some more gloss on them. and this part will be velcroed and then zippered to me as well. So, yeah, that gives you an idea of how everything is gonna look. Like I said, this is the more finished paint job side. I just haven't done the rest here and here yet. You just wished a full art. Nice. What'd you get? Gotta run now. Got a meeting. Have a great day. Catch you later. Inkling Diva, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great one. Your still monk percentage is top. Monkey is percentage for top reason. Pretty sure it's baby daddy at this point. Huh? Ow. Hey. Hey. Chill pill. Relax. You only do this because Joe leaves. You only ever seem to do this when he's not here. So I have to deal with you having a meltdown. You're okay. It's okay. It's been days of this. Please bear with me if I am not in a thrilled mood that she is still very much in heat. I am going to have them spayed after I get back from TennoCon. I didn't want to right away because I wasn't sure if I was going to let them be mamas, but I think it's kind of time. So. Surubudo! Nice. Very important question for that subject of the Warframe community. Jamussi. I don't understand how that's a question. Am I putting crystals near my crotch? Yes, because Citrine has crystals near her crotch. If that's what you're asking. And all of my crystals, or pretty much all of the crystals for this costume, are made out of expanding foam, so it shall be soft enough for me to walk around and do the things in that I need to do. Sorry, my eye is like been bugging me for 2 days now, on and off. Are you saying 100% accurate to the source material? As best as I can. I mean, there are some limitations on what I'm capable of doing. Sana. I was literally sitting on a different chair in front of Sana earlier, and she kept reaching forward and just putting one single claw into my ass cheek. Just because I stopped petting her. So she's, I think, very happy for me to be basically half sitting on her right now. Not sitting on her to hurt her, but she's in my chair, so we are sharing a chair. So I'm kind of like pressed up against her a little bit. Yeah. Are you happy? You look high as a kite. Want some catnip? Or something? I know getting them spayed is better for them. And she started to pee places every single time she goes into heat. So, yeah, I'm done. She's done. You're getting all your parts removed. I'm sorry. It's better for you. Then you don't have to stress like this. Yeah, no prolapsed organs. Divide and Shadow King, thank you very much for the follow. You only see one hand on screen right now because the other one is wrapped around the back of her head to comfort her because she's like leaning half off the chair. Ow, ow, that is my leg. Listen, I don't have thick skin like you. No claws, please. I know you didn't do it on purpose, but please be careful. I have extremely sensitive skin, honey. You want to get off the chair? I even gave you guys canned food this week to make you feel better. I know. I've been told it doesn't hurt, you guys, but I still feel bad. Are you gonna get up now? Because I started playing with your paw a little bit. You don't like that so much? Yeah, go play with the paper towel roll, you weirdo. Yeah, that's all yours. You can have it. Alright, let's get back to painting the pole. Which sounds so bad out of context, but I don't care. Normally something like this you would try to do like a clear rod or paint it black, but I don't care. You're gonna see it, so it might as well be a pretty purple. Your allergies are attempting to suffocate you by removing your ability to breathe through your nose. The amount of times I've woken up feeling like I'm gasping for air because my allergies are suffocating me, literally. Sadly, I understand all too well. I might try to put rainbows and stuff on this as well, but that's a not right now problem. That's a if I manage to have time situation. If you guys like the art streams, I like the art streams. I will be doing more of them even after TennoCon. I want to immediately start on next year's cosplay. I feel like if I give myself enough time, I might actually be able to win. I thought I was going to have enough time because I started in January, which gave me an extra, like, 2 months off of what I normally do. But for whatever reason, this cosplay still ended up taking more out of me than I was expecting, and I ended up having to take more breaks than I expected on the days that I worked on it. So the goal is to start, immediately when I get back. For those of you that haven't heard what my plans are, it's actually Gyre Deluxe. So I want to do Gyre Deluxe for myself, and if Joe's not going to be a pill, I want to do Calervo Deluxe for him. I do want to go next year, even if he really doesn't want to go. I know with the whole we got fucked over by Airbnb again this year situation really bothers him, and I completely understand that, but at the same time, this is like the one thing I do. So I need this one and this one. Is that your new stripper pole? That's inappropriate to ask. I said pole, not hole. Nice try, though. You should delete that quote if you're not gonna actually quote me correctly. Hug from only Kayla. You want hug? I want hug. Hug from Kira. Hug from only you. Do I delete quotes? I heard this whole instead of poll. Halo could do it. Friggin' person could do it. I could do it.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all back.
She slaughtered many of my quotes. The best ones. I haven't deleted or asked anyone to delete a quote in a long time, okay? I did purge quotes, but that was years ago. I haven't even looked at the quote system in a long time. Probably an unnecessary break of time. There could be all kinds of quotes on there that I have no idea that they exist. But yeah. I don't make people delete shit as much as I used to. I've gotten to the fuck it, I don't care stages of my life. I'm still really pissed off that Airbnb doesn't fix situations like this. Like, what happens if I couldn't come up with another $700? So mad. Imagine, like, canceling someone's entire vacation on them, because that's almost what they did. Thankfully, the group is able to come up with it, but, like, what if we couldn't? That's a lot of money. I'm still very upset that they didn't just make it right. Like, how dare you not fix it? And it's not like this happens all the time. It's not like I'm abusing your system, trying to get people to cancel on me so that, you know, I can get a better Airbnb at cheaper costs. Like, no, I just wanted a Airbnb that fit my needs. It isn't a scary, sketchy hole in the wall. If I had the money, I would just own a house in Canada. And then just use it as a vacation home, which we were talking about earlier, but I don't have that kind of money because I can't even afford a regular home. Imagine having so much money, you just have, like, a vacation home in another country. Just for shits and giggles, for, like, your one trip a year, so you don't have to worry about this kind of thing. Shit, if I had the means, I would just make a competitor app to Airbnb. Fuck them over for all their bullshit to people. Here, look what you did. You hurt Halo's feelings. They were like my kids. You're funny. Come back to nothing. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Violet, you smell like cheese. That is all.
You leave Violet alone. I'll fight you. You don't have to be the, like, little kid who has a crush and is being mean to people because you don't know how to properly express your emotions.
Yeah, forehead. Bye.
Bye. You don't need House on Throne 2. Canada Boogaloo. You guys fund the first one? Maybe I'll consider it. Crazy fucking people. Right now there's a whopping $30 in the house fund account. The fake arbitrary account that doesn't exist yet, but it will. Let's say post TennoCon setup. Don't have any time between now and then. This is such a pretty purple. Look at this shade of purple. It's so insanely pretty. I don't even care that you can see the pole. I was not going out to buy a clear one, so this is the best bet. It's just like literally a beautiful purple. Here's polarized purple pole. I think this is the same color purple I would totally use on the Guandao Prime that I just don't have time to make. I might, but that's if I can manage to make some of the other stuff faster. The goal is to try to finish the helmet tonight. I don't know if I will. I gave myself like 16 hours to work on it, and I haven't started it yet today, so... I'm obviously not staying up for 16 hours. It's supposed to be like a 2-day project. But we'll see. Should maybe be able to whip out the Cyandana as well, since it's super easy and very straightforward. Let's see. I can't work on that now as much as I really want to. I need the actual costume worked on. I don't know why that spot isn't painting correctly. There's like a little seam or something there. It's catching the light funny. Thanks, Halo, for making that sound way more gross than it meant to be. Appreciate it, as always. Just gonna use up the rest of this purple. Giving this another coat. It seems wasteful to let it dry in that cup. so incredibly pretty. It literally looks like a roll of wrapping paper to me right now. Just seems wasteful to let it dry here. I heard it. Hold on. I'm debating how I'm gonna mount the, projector. Taking my headset off for a second. Path of Insanity. Path of Insanity. Thank you very much for follow. I think this is kind of a perfect size. Put it at its widest part. Might just be a tiny bit too big, which is fine because I can trim it down. I think if I take you know what? This might be a really good task for my hot knife. Bought that thing for a reason. Hey! Get out of there! Get out. Out. You belong in there? Is this a toy? Is this a bag full of toys? No. That's not for you. Yeah. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Okay. I also need to grab a drink. Hold on. Satisfying sound. Fucking hate this. Hold on. Finally sit down now. So I think hot knife nearby. No. Yes. No. The stress of all of this is gonna be the death of me. Think I put it in the other room, but we will see. Should try it with the scissors for a minute. Try one more time with the scissors before I go actually attempt to find the hot knife, which I don't think is necessary, but it might be necessary. Oh, cut a lot easier. Slow and steady. Go. I think this is all it technically needs. Fit really well inside the giant crystal. I know you guys won't be able to see what I'm doing super well, but it'll be significantly easier for me if I can just do this. Yeah, that's like perfect. Should be able to glue it flat like that. That means I can hide the projector at that height as well. Still be able to close this super easily. Good night, Halo. Yeah, it's It's after 4 a.m. already. Is there really a... Ow. Fuck, it's tickling my leg. What the hell, man? I don't know what that was. It was freaking tickling me. Hello, Jorak. am actually almost out of hot glue sticks. Not out in my whole apartment, just in the little container I have on my desk. I'll just have to go get more from the storage of them, but I'm almost out of the ones over here, which is insane. Six. All I have left in here? 7? That's crazy. I think I went through 200 glue sticks in this costume. I have not hurt myself today. I have been annoyed and wanted to chuck my phone against a wall because of other people. But I have not caused any cosplay medical trauma. I think I'm gonna paint this and then glue crystals at the bottom. I know you guys can't see what I'm working on. I do apologize. I will move this temporarily over to Naya's chair. Sorry, Naya. I am making a flat stand for the pole to sit in. I think... I think I'm gonna glue some crystals to this. Good night, Vader. Kira, throw the phone. Throwing phones, please don't. Don't want to have to lodge more insurance claims. Did you hear what happened at the beginning of stream? Technically, just before stream started? Not necessarily forgot, but didn't have time / forgot, so I do apologize, Blizzmaker. I've been a little busy. No, Flavored, I still have a shit ton. Actually, Kitty, I was already sent a bunch of glue sticks, and I had already bought myself a bunch of glue sticks, so I still have a shit ton of glue sticks, just not in the one spot on my desk that I keep a small amount, because I didn't want 1,600 glue sticks on my desk. It's fine, still fine though. No, Kira, I was lurking. My phone has to be at 0 volume. Well, you're never gonna believe this. My Airbnb got canceled for next week. You know, the one that me, Joe, and 4 other streamers are supposed to be staying in for TennoCon? Yeah, I woke up to find that today. Almost had a heart attack. Supposedly, the host of the Airbnb originally told Airbnb that they thought I was suspicious and might throw a party, so that's why they were willing to cancel, but now they're claiming it's because of unforeseen circumstances, things out of their control, and they are sorry about it, but they can't fulfill my reservation. And Airbnb was not willing to do a whole lot about it. They said that they're only able to give me 20% extra. So I got my full refund. That's actually how I found out about it, because I went to go look at my credit card statement, and I was like, what do you mean I'm getting a refund for this? What? So, I'm only getting 20% extra from the full refund towards a new place, but it's not 20% off the next place, it's 20% of what I had booked prior. And there apparently are no other higher-ups I can talk to or anything, so it's actually going to cost all of us more as a group than we were initially planning on. An extra $80 per person. Is there a fucking cricket or something on here? I can't. Is it just a little fuzzball? I swear to God. That tickles way too bad to be just a fuzzball. That just keeps moving. Sorry. I'm having, like... I think it was just a fuzzball or a hair or just extra hot glue strings, but it's the third time I've felt that same tickle. So there's probably just something hanging from the chair driving me insane. This is why I usually have the blanket on the chair, but the blanket accidentally spilt my soda earlier. That's another reason why I crisscross usually. So, yeah, it got canceled. Originally they were saying that, and then now they're claiming it's just due to unforeseen circumstances. Airbnb is going to take action against them since they literally canceled on me the week before. Like, it's literally next Wednesday. And I spent 4 phone calls and 3.5 hours back and forth with Airbnb being like, how are you gonna fix this? Like, thankfully the group is able to come up with the extra money, but like, what if we couldn't? You ready to like ruin someone's entire vacation, which it already kind of is, because that's more money than we were originally planning, each of us. Like, an extra $80 a person, like, that's a lot of money. So it went from being $1,075 to $1,775, which is like literally an entire month's worth of rent. But yeah, so I'm very
Asmon Vader says
annoyed.
one dad joke before heading off for good. What do you call it when a person gets hit by a hot dog stand? A hit and bun.
That's awful. That'll be enough. I might put some like rocks or something in here. Give it more weight at the bottom. There is a place, but like I said, it's $700 more. Thankfully, they're giving me the 20% though, so that's like $215. And then a couple of people have already stepped forward in chat, including Kitty, which is one of the people at the Airbnb, to help contribute the extra cost for everyone. I was just gonna eat the cost and not tell anybody in the group because it's not their fault to have to pay more, so I was ready to just eat the $500. But I figured, you know what? Guys are always asking for stuff on Throne. Whatever gets done will just be shared amongst the streamer group to reduce the cost, but it's just insane. So now we're down to a difference of like $300 more after people have supported. Shame on you, be better. So they decided to not show up because you're too cool. Some people make you want something. You're gonna have to repeat yourself.
Logrin is raiding with a party
There's been
of
so many
23.
raids today. Hate to say it, Kira, but maybe Airbnb is not the way to go for Tenacon accommodation next year. This is the second year in a row you've had issues with them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going Airbnb next year. Joe Rack. Joe doesn't want to go at all. But I think I'm gonna try to find some other way to rent a house next year. I don't want to do the I don't want to do the hotel route, one, because it's more expensive usually, and two, I want to be able to like cook dinner in a kitchen and spend time with everyone. So Lurkrin, thank you so much. That's how you pronounce that, right? Lurkrin. Sorry, I am blind as a bat. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope Warframe was treating you well. Kicking down your door and dropping off some punks. Self-proclaimed #1 trash vampire cherry-flavored awkward Rizzler himself. Okay. Thank you very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, Skeleton Man. Kitty paying for something related to you? Who would have predicted that? Okay. Kitty paid for himself and then put a little extra towards somebody else's, extra. Doesn't Joe say he doesn't want to go every year? Yes. Locrin. Locrin. Got it. If you are wondering what I am doing right now, I'm cutting down cost on my costume. I am doing stuff for one of the abilities that I would like to perform as Citrine on the stage. And I have made her 3rd ability crystal. Right now this is just going to be the pole that holds it up. And I am hiding a projector inside this 3rd ability, and this is also the pole that is going to be holding up that projector, so I needed it to be a bit sturdy. So I took an old container, and that is now the quote-unquote flared base at the bottom. Give me a second. I need to be able to drip the hot glue into here, and I can't do that at the angles that the camera can see this. Getting ready for this war quest. Oh. Starting to think Joe's reasons for not wanting to go are kind of justified. They are. I already told him that they were justified for not wanting to go this year, but I'm still going, and he doesn't want me going without him. I already told him. He's like, I'm not going next year. After all of this, I'm not going next year. And I was like, well, I'm still going. And he's like, no, you're not. I'm like, I can get there all on my own. He was like, how are you gonna get there? Like, I can drive or fly. So, he's not happy about it, but he'll probably get dragged along to next year too. He doesn't have to. I am willing to go alone. It's not as fun if he's not there, but I am willing to do it myself. Is that why you're slowing down? Joe never talks about the fact that he doesn't want to go to Anime Boston, so, like, it's not going to conventions that's the problem. It's the distance. This is a fucking 10-hour drive. Give or take. You know, 9 if we're rushing and we don't stop for food. We usually pack lunches, so it's not too bad. But, it's like a 9 to 10 hour drive. And then, you know, the shit show with where we're sleeping. Thankfully, everyone was cool about adding the extra stuff, but it's just kind of annoying. Freaking $80 a person. Don't mind me, I'm just dripping hot glue into the underside of this container so that this wooden cardboard hole will stick to it better. I'm probably also gonna put some like rocks or something in here to help with the weight, so it's fairly heavy at the bottom. Tell Joe he can complain about the distance when he has to travel halfway around the planet to go to TennoCon. Brain, ow, brain, ow, brain, wait, what? What? Make us see straight. He doesn't want to go, but he doesn't want you to go without him. Yes. He doesn't want to go, but he has a must protect complex. So he must protect me. So he doesn't want me going without him. Hello, canned peaches. I think that's cool enough. And I can give it like this. Sip of my soda. Sorry if this takes up a lot of the camera. The goal is to try to get this lid glued to the inside of this crystal fairly flat. I think I actually might cut this at an angle and try to just sit it back there. I'm not sure if that's the best option. Should be able to do it. I know there's only 2 points of contact on the side, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I just want to make it as flat as possible because I need to be able to put a projector on here. Alright, that's pretty flat. If I flat. Hold on. Now I can see better. That leaves the crystal up and down. This leaves this. Pretty flat on the inside. I'll still be able to force this closed. Man, it's gonna put a lot of tension on the zipper. That spot. So what if I move it maybe up a little bit? Yeah, that's less tension. Just turn it. Just want to kind of put a couple of dots of hot glue in here. Alright. Just want to put a couple of dots of hot glue in here so that it kind of starts to hold a little bit. that side's holding and this corner's holding, so I think if I know that is straight and it needs to be like right there, I should be able to tilt this and get in there a little bit better. I need to be able to put the projector in there, and I should be able to. It's just gonna be a tight fit. Actually, if that's the case, I am kind of worried about putting the projector in here, so maybe I put this closer to the bottom and cut it even more. I already cut the lid of this container, so what's the difference of cutting it a bit more? I try to cut off maybe like this much. Yeah, I've taken gambling away several times because it doesn't like to work properly. I don't know what to tell you guys about that. I don't know how to make it work. I will probably have to go over to a new gambling bot. Everybody keeps wanting it back, and I was like, it doesn't like to work. Mind me, I just really need to get through this piece of plastic. Some of the stuff that I work on is very hard to keep in camera view. What? Gamble general countdown, 5 minutes between each gamble. General cooldown, not countdown, yes. Okay. I think having it closer to the bottom is for the best. And we can kind of sit it back there, which allows me to close this up. I just blew it. kill this battery completely? We'll see. No, I did not. It just turned off. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a marker in case this moves. Why am I taking a brown marker when it's brown on the inside of this? How about I take a purple paint pen? That sounds so much smarter. Line the purple up with the purple. Should be right about there. That's where the top of that should be. I gotta keep this straight up and down. This would be so much easier if I had one more person, but I don't. I didn't mark. No, it didn't. It didn't even mark the cardboard. Gross. Don't mind me, I'm just really trying to reinforce this thing on the inside. It has to hold up a pretty freaking heavy projector and battery. I'm just hoping it can do it. Why you want more problems, you number one? Why you want more points, you number one? I wishes they had more, but gambles everything they already have. Give this a little bit more time to cool, as it needs to be able to hold its shape. I'm definitely going to need a hell of a lot more hot glue than that, but this is good for right now. The cat is cleaning himself in front of the fam, and it looks like the whole room smells like cat breath. It made the whole room smell like cat breath. Gross. I sprinkled some catnip on my kitchen floor. My cats are driving me insane today, especially Asana, who I understand because she's in heat. But Naya was driving me nuts earlier. I have 1 hour for therapy, and Naya thought it was a great time to bug me for food. And also tried to get inside this giant crystal. I was like, I have 1 hour for stream. Can you just, I mean, for therapy, can you just not? Hasn't bothered me much all day, except for the 1 hour that I am genuinely busy and can't give her any attention. And then, like I said, Sana's been driving me nuts, and Avara's been fine today. She just kind of goes off on her own anyway, but it's like, oh my god. So I opened up a brand new thing of catnip, because I never give the cats catnip, and I was like, have at it. Have at it. Have at it. Just enjoy and get out of my hair. Normally, I am not like that. Normally, I'm just like, I don't care all that much, and I'll figure it out, but good fucking god, they would not leave me alone today. Okay, so if this is the case, this can come close. There's some give there. This is considered flat. This considered flat. That. Size wad for right a second. That needs to touch. I'm sorry that this isn't something I can easily do on camera. I can barely easily do this myself. So please bear with me while I attempt to continue to hot glue this in here in a hopefully flat fashion. Putting like a big ass clump of hot glue on that side. So this side. See if that is enough. I'm trying to do it one corner at a time, which makes it a little bit more challenging to make sure everything is straight, but it should work. Hopefully. Gambling freak. But yeah, catnip in the kitchen for the cats. Sprinkled it all over the kitchen floor. I definitely still need some more hot glue. But should hopefully hold. I might end up taking 2 rods and reinforcing under here as well, but I need something to be able to put the projector on. I think this should be fairly flat. Trying to get the hot glue to cool faster, but we'll see. I don't think it's gonna cool very quickly. Just want to make sure it'll stay. I'm not sure. The part that's up against it is still a little too warm to really know whether or not this will hold. Just need it to hold for 2 days. I'll figure something else out after the fact, but I just need this to hold for 2 days. Every time someone says perfectly flat or level, all that comes to mind is that one episode of Rick and Morty where Rick shows Morty what truly level is. Oh, is that the one where he, like, almost has, like that massive epiphany or whatever it is? It's been so long since I've seen that show. Right, Dominicus? Serious right now? Why am I knocking everything over today? I don't have the patience for this. Well, it's holding flat enough that I can put this on the chair for a minute and bring this up. I need an art room overhaul. I can't with the amount of fucking stuff everywhere. It makes me want to scream. But I still needed this within arm's reach, at least for some of it. I need some more rolly carts. That's gonna be one of my updates. I did have some more trucks. Is one of several things I've managed to knock over today. It's all because I'm trying to keep the crystal in the view of the camera. I might just have to stop doing that for a little bit. Like, completely out of view when I'm doing stuff, because I can't keep knocking shit over. I'm gonna lose my friggin' mind. Alright, that actually seems to be holding quite well. And if this is flat, just put that up a little bit. It's flat. So you need a punching bag, Kira. No organization for efficiency, just cosplay progress. Yeah, I know. It's not like I don't have organization. Some of it is organized, but I've only been in this apartment for a little over a year. It's been about a year and a half that I've been in here, and it takes a lot longer than that when you don't have all of the storage to get everything the way that it needs to be. I would love an art space that's like twice this size, but this is just gonna have to do for now. One of the things that I didn't want to do was store stuff in other parts of the apartment that had to do with this room, but I think I'm going to. Like, who cares? It's my apartment. Nobody else lives here with me. Who cares if I have art storage in the animal room or in my living room to make this room more livable? It's only me. I have a society standard, even in my own apartment, being like, somebody's gonna judge me for having storage in more than just this one room. I shouldn't have that much craft supplies. Who the fuck cares? It's kind of where I'm at. Like, who cares? With my craft supplies, I don't want to get rid of the craft supplies because they're useful. So I just have to make do with better storage. Dies. I'm gonna put some more hot glue on the top, so that'll hold this in more. Oh, I have filled the battery. Okay. Apples. It's not 100% flat. This should. Oh, this. End up losing your mind and you decide to go looking for it. Keep an eye out for mine as well, please. It's on vacation about a decade ago and hasn't returned yet. Last you knew it was somewhere near Luxembourg. It's Skeleton Man says, need a dummy arm bot, make it grab your stuff before you knock it over. That's the name of the Tony Stark arm bots. Hi, Ampy. Says there's no links allowed in chat. Ha. How am I? Stressed today. How are you? If you missed the fiasco that happened before... there we go. You missed the fiasco that happened before stream actually started. My Airbnb canceled on me for next week. Yeah, that Airbnb that me and 5 others are staying at. Yeah, so now we have to find another one. They canceled for unforeseen circumstances and wouldn't tell me really otherwise, which I think is super unprofessional. But apparently they had originally wrote to Airbnb, the host had originally said to Airbnb that they thought I might be planning a party. And I was like, what? No, we're literally just sleeping here so that we can go to the convention nearby, but sure. So I got a full refund, but now I have to take that money and put it towards a more expensive Airbnb, so everybody involved has to put an extra chunk of money in. Thankfully, a bunch of people have stepped forward today to help alleviate some of that extra cost for myself and the other streamers that are going, but I was so mad. I spent over 3 hours on and off phone calls with Airbnb trying to get things sorted. Oh, they cancel so late? I don't know, it's fucking next week. I had it reserved from the 16th to the 23rd. Yeah, they're lucky I was able to get something so late. They're only giving me a 20% of my original reservation cost towards the new one, so it's gonna save like $215 off the cost of it, but it's still gonna cost all of us about $500 more than the initial Airbnb, and they won't cover anything more than that. And so I will probably never use Airbnb again because this is 2 years in a row. We have been fucked so royally hard by Airbnb. Last year, it was a terrible location. That place was not cleaned in between guests or, like, looked at probably in a long time. The second place was double booked. And because the internet is so bad there, the cell service specifically is so bad in Canada for US phones that we didn't have everybody's cell numbers, so we sent the 2 boys on their way because we normally just communicate over Discord, and we had to drive 20 minutes to go meet them at an Airbnb we couldn't check in because it was double booked. They were only about 5 minutes ahead, so we ended up in a hotel the first night, and then I spent 3 hours in a Tim Hortons on phone calls, 2 or 3 hours in a Tim Hortons on phone calls with Airbnb support last year to finally get us what was basically just a smaller location. It was a 2-bed apartment that ended up having a homeless encampment out front. Literally, there were like 3 or 4 tents in the yard, and then a mob of homeless individuals across the street. And so the 4 of us had to do a hotel the first night, and thankfully the other 2 hadn't shown up yet, but we ended up being like 30-40 minutes late for one of the Warframe events last year because of this. And then now to have it fucking canceled a week before. Like, I literally woke up to finding that out and then spent several hours just stressed about what am I gonna do. I now have to ask 5 other people to fork over more money for this. Party like Project X kind of party, or just get together, or just a get together isn't allowed. Supposedly you're not allowed to like host parties, but I wasn't planning on it. Wasn't planning on bringing anybody else back to the Airbnb. We've never before. Everybody just wants to like go out to eat and then go home, and then the next day do the same kind of thing. So like, I don't understand why they still didn't tell me It was just unforeseen circumstances, and if they could do anything, they would, but they can't, and so that was their excuse to me as a host. Apparently Airbnb is going to have some sort of reprimand to them so that they can't do this again to future guests, so they won't be able to do this to future guests, and I'm like, that's great and fine and all, but, thankfully, my group is able to come up with the extra money, but, like, what if we didn't? What if you had literally just canceled my entire vacation on me? We went through Airbnb and this is the first you've ever heard of them. The first year was great. I liked the place. There were some minor issues, but we reported it to the hosts and they were like, oh, we're so sorry. We'll never thank you because that's not the normal stuff that our cleaning people are able to check. Like the fan was loose and the toilet paper roll holder was loose and the toilet was loose and like just a couple of random ass things. So like it's just really frustrating to go from such a good experience to now 2 years in a row being fucked. It's not your fault, Kira. Shitty people are gonna twist the logic in their heads however they can to justify their being shitty people in a way that makes them feel as shitty. I know, and I was gonna just eat the $500 and not tell them, the other people that are going. But Joe was like, you're telling them or I will. I'm like, fine. Because I wasn't even gonna tell Joe. But I had to vent, so. And he was like, what? And I was like, I'll tell you when I'm off the phone with them. Don't think you'd ever use Airbnb. It's just a shame because I like the idea of being in a house with everyone else rather than the hotel because you get more freedom, it's way more laid back. Like, when it functions nice, it's great. It is a great experience. But when you have stupid shit like this and Airbnb isn't willing to accommodate, like, I'm just gonna keep bad-mouthing them because it's rude. Sure, they gave us 20%,
No.
but
You smell different when you're away.
no!
Falcon Star fed the goldfish with $300. No arguments, no complaining, just accept it.
Thank you. You're out of your fucking mind. On behalf of me, Joe, Roadblock, Demon Doctor, a mystery guest that I can't list, and Kitty, thank you. I'll go remove that throne. You're out of your damn fucking mind. Well, I'm gonna go take a minute and tell the rest of the people that it's covered and they don't have to come up with the extra. They just have to come up and give me the initial 180 a piece instead of 260. More cat photos, thanks. He always yells at me. He told me not to. I want to, but he told me not to. Get out of your fucking mind, though.
Hodom_Kane is raiding with a party of 2.
I know. I sheep sue. That's a lot of bits, freaking person. I don't know what this is.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 690 fish flakes. This guppy likes the funny number. I don't know what this is.
Kevin, if you're still listening, and Jorak, can you message me in general chat of Discord? I would like to say thank you and give you both permanent access to the Discord early access as a thank you for doing that. Hoden Kane, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. And I'll explain this thing in a second. You did that a long ago. Did I? Well, then what else can I give you? Did I give you that a long time ago? I thought I did, but then what else can I give you? I don't know. I'll offer something. Send me a fashion frame and I will put it on one of the tech decks. How about that? As a thank you, and I will do that. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Kirarahime, Kira, Kayla, call me whatever you want. I play a lot of Warframe, I play a lot of variety, and I'm working on a citrine cosplay. This is her third ability crystal. It's like 2 feet tall, so it's really hard to keep in the camera. I did try to make it look like it kind of has an oil slick going on here. And right now I am trying to get not everything knocked over on my table. It's kind of hard to see. I am putting a flat surface in here because I'm putting a projector on the inside so I can perform Citrine's noble stance. Should still be able to close that. It's a little tense. Put that in there, but it's okay. Need to give me anything? I want to, as a thank you. Like, I don't know what else to offer you. I don't have anything else to offer you. That's so much money. You just helped out several people. You could give a % of how Citrine is coming along. What would you be? 80%, maybe 82%. There's still some very big key factors that need to be worked on, but I do still think I will get them done in the 1 week that I have. To give me anything, Kara. Just be you and enjoy TennoCon. How about this? How about this, Jorak? Can I... You won't necessarily see my face, but how about I give you a personal tour at TennoCon? I'll video chat the convention floor with you for a little bit as a thank you. Can I do that at least? Can I walk you through the art section? Something, because that's a huge thing. Like, that's a lot. Why not? That's something simple that I can do. Okay, fine. I am gonna bring... You know what? I will put it on charge right now. You can all thank Joe Rack for this, because I wasn't gonna do it. I'm gonna put my... Oh, my freaking legs. Put my little ass GoPro on charge. And I am going to record that and post it for you guys as a thank you. and you can thank Jorak. I will record what I can, and I will post what I can, and you can thank Jorak and Kevin for stepping up and doing far too fucking much. Send me a cool Captura flavored, and I'll put one on the tech deck. Give me a cool pose, something that can sit, like, lengthwise. Believe it or not, sometimes people don't want anything in return for acts of kindness, even though it is rare these days. I know! And he might not want anything in return, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because you just made a big difference for 5 people. It would have been 6, but Kitty R was like, here's my portion, plus extra. I'm like, fuck. So, you already made a huge difference for several people, and now we can all be able to either get merch or spend that money elsewhere. Thank you. Did I let your kitty tell you what happened yesterday around the time of his stream or the start of hers? I am not sure. So, but yeah, you can thank them. I will now do some sort of live, either a live event or recording, unedited, unless it catches like a glimpse of my face somewhere, and then I'll just edit over that. But I will record from the show floor. Do my best, ma'am. Salutes. Wait, you already have my Urelli. You can just do the Capura. Yeah, but that takes time, and if you want me to have them to be able to bring and give to people with your name attached to it at TennoCon, I'm gonna need you to do the Captura. I don't have time. If you don't care, then I'll do it later, and I'll just have one for myself. But if you want this to be one of the things that I'm able to hand out, I'm gonna need you to do the Captura. And then I'll just make an animated version of it. I'll just trace over the image, basically. Which is not what I did for the, That's not a Mirage. Mesa. That's what I did for the Mesa, so... It's not what I did for the Mesa, but, like, if you want it to be on the skateboards that I hand out, because I haven't finished those yet, then I'm gonna need you to do it. I'm doing it. I'm reinstalling PC Frame for the Captura. You're so funny. I'm gonna put liner hot glue to help secure that spot. So I was there when he was trying to decide who to raid, and I said I'm gonna go hassle Violet into going live for that. 5 minutes later, she went live. I had nothing to do with it and never intended to follow through. That's funny. Use this piece to help reinforce the fact that I broke the other one. So sorry that this has been so hard to see what I'm doing. I can't believe you just did that, Jorek. My way of terrorizing you, you know, Violet will be angry for it as well. Yeah, and that's crazy to just fork over that much money. I mean, you're helping several people with it, but that's so much money. Space Droid, thank you so much for the follow. Final. My father trying to reinforce this. I don't think it's really necessary. I'm just gonna try to reinforce this even more. But I think with the pole being underneath, I don't know if it's truly necessary. Let me just make sure this still zipper's closed. On. I need a good angle because these zippers suck. I feel like all invisible zippers suck, but yeah, I was worried that I got paint in the grooves of this. I think it's actually possible that I did. I might have broken it. Oh, maybe not. It's a good sound. Just want to make sure it zips closed without breaking anything. Me. I need there's no more hot glue into hot glue gun. Hold on. That's not helpful. And the camera turned off. Okay, the camera first. 50,000. What? 50 what? What? Hold on. Oh my god, they made a Prime Soon glyph. They did. 50. Okay, I can do that. Oh, more points. his freaking points. Bear with me, I'm just trying to get the zipper to be more glued on the inside. Apparently I kind of missed a spot. Oh shit. No, no, you cannot be in the teeth of the zipper. That will fuck all of this up. How many Banshee Noggles do you want me to send you for your birthday? There'll be a minimum of 5? I don't want any! What do you mean? How many Banshee Noggles? The answer will always be none. Okay, so that looks like it's fairly flat and pretty straightforward. It's obviously way easier to open. I might put a stream of hot glue down the zipper. Fuck! I didn't break it, but now I'm definitely putting a stream of hot glue down the zipper. That side just unpopped because I don't have it on the inside holding it on. I just have it on the outside. Ow! I'm gonna do that on here, too. Fuck you, zipper! It is so hard to see and control what I'm doing. Seriously, though, I was just gonna eat that $500 earlier and just not tell anyone. I think only one person had actually looked at the link. And, so I probably could have gotten away with it. If it weren't for the meddling Joe, who was like, no, you're telling them. You also just saved Joe money, too, by the way. Joe Rack. He's not gonna be happy about it, because he hates when other people pay for him in any capacity, but... You did. I saved him $80. It's literally like the most awkward angle to hot glue at. That's officially the end of the hot glue sticks that I had in this container. I have more hot glue sticks, just not in this spot. Under chroma noggles instead? No. He runs out of banshee noggles. And you'll just have to wait for weekly reset, and then there'll be more. That means that there aren't enough banshee noggles for her, so send them all. Good God. Responded in the group chat. It's so fucking crazy, you guys. The mystery individual had responded, so I just gotta message them back. I was just gonna go get something, and now I don't remember what I was gonna get. I was gonna get up. Oh, hot glue sticks. I was like, what am I getting up to grab? A big old fistful of hot glue. So this. Wipe out this container because I accidentally spilled a bunch of gold glitter dust in the container I house all my hot glue sticks. So I've been wiping off hot glue sticks so I don't clog up my hot glue gun with lovely mica powder. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal because you can use hot glue sticks that have glitter in them. The glue guns actually came with them. I think it's different if it's loose glitter and not in the glue stick, but we'll see. I'm gonna go fill this up. Be right back. Lay right here. Okay. Ow. Hot glue sticks. I definitely need like another rolly cart tray thing for in here. Good God. I just build that later. To stop struggle bussing. Okay. Let's turn this sucker back on. Looks like zipper should be way more secure. I'm just gonna put a little bit more because it's kind of loose here at the top. Just in the spot it's a little bit loose. Then I might glue the stick to the bottom, which means it will have hopefully a functioning crystal. You know what? I think I'm gonna take some rocks. What do I have else that's heavy? You know, I have a bunch of gravel. I think I'm gonna go grab a container of gravel. I think I'm still gonna glue, like, crystals to the outside of this. But I think I'm gonna... Can I keep this on screen? Maybe? Give it, guys. There you go. I can do it like that. I'll just have to ignore the amount of me you see on camera. Let's... one little section at a time. Just put a clump of hot glue. I literally don't use this for anything. So at least now it has a purpose. I should be able, because this is a container, put the lid back on. In case any of this thinks it's a good idea to try to escape. Good morning, dear beautiful Kira. Or is that I see two queens? Yeah, I think Violet's pretty heavily lurking though. She might have fallen asleep. EB. Actually, no. My whole sleep schedule is all screwed up right now, so I am not actually tired. You know what? Instead of doing layers of this, I think I'm just gonna fill it. And then put a big layer of hot glue over the top. That makes more sense. Won't be able to have it on the camera, but I'll be able to do it this way. Streaming long hours at night messes with your schedule. Yeah. Well, not only that, but like, it's TennoCon crunch time. I don't have my costume finished. I'm working on friggin' side projects right now because I have no sense of time management skills. I just wanted something to be done, and if this can be 100% done, then I can work on everything else. But I know TennoCon's like right there. It's like fucking week away. So I need to be able to work when I have the energy to work, and a lot of the times that corresponds with late at night and into the early morning. So it messes up my schedule even more. Like right now it's almost 6 a.m. But I don't care because I'm getting done what I need to get done. And I wasted 3 hours on the phone dealing with stupid shit. So I'm just taking advantage of the fact that it's quiet, it's peaceful. I don't like streaming during the daytime because all the neighborhood kids are loud as hell. It's much nicer at night. I've always been a night owl, though. My therapist is just like, it's just like being a shift worker, so it's okay. As long as I'm taking care of myself and I do still sleep, it's basically just chosen shift work. Hold on. I'm literally just putting an entire layer. It'd be hard to see on camera without me making a mess. I'm just putting an entire layer of hot glue around these pebbles. I wanted to give it a sturdy bottom. Sturdy bottom. So I just wanted to give it something secure to sit on. I think if it's a heavier base, it'll be less likely to fall over, and that is obviously a big concern. I am gonna go grab the cover to this, because I think I can just glue the cover on. I know I'm off camera and I'm quiet. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best today. I'm so sorry. Wow, I hear you, Sana. Guess the catnip only helped a little bit. Funny freaking person. I hope it's okay to say I fixed my schedule, but then I start streaming 6-hour streams because I got addicted to a game. Now I can't sleep like a normal person. It's fine. I heard my name. This isn't my fault. He already has that. It's called Joe. Coming in here with your logic and shooting down my dreams. But I meant a nice wooden chair. Sana! 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 Hey. I love you to bits. Please don't rub your face all over the crystal I just finished building. Okay, thanks. I love you to pieces. Please don't ruin my props. Your mom already tried to climb in there. Alright. I'm gonna put this hopefully right here where it doesn't fall over. Please don't fall over, because that would suck. I just need to try to find the lid. That's pretty good. Don't judge my headset. I know it's heavily glued. Take a couple of bites of pizza, because I've eaten very little in the last 6 hours. What the fuck is on your forehead? What did you get into? Some cardboard thing. I have to pee soon. Alrighty. It's on there. Pretty secure. Think might put glue in the rim. At least you guys can see me doing this. I really appreciate the amount of people that don't mind watching me do art stuff. It's so nice to be able to do stuff like this and not have to choose between art and stream. I don't know about you guys, but I'm looking forward to doing more of this, not just TennoCon crunch time. Obviously, I'm still going to be playing video games because I freaking love video games. And I'm obviously still going to play Warframe because Warframe is awesome. Most of the time. That being said, I really want to work on this kind of stuff for next year so that I'm not doing this last minute again. And so I want to start right away, going just as hard as I am now. Maybe not quite this hard where I'm up until like noontime, but several hours a day each week working on the Gyre Deluxe. I think that's pretty freaking secure. I don't know if I accidentally made like an air pocket in there. I'd have to poke a hole, push some of the air out, and then fix that, but I'm not sure. Oh, well, it's also pushing air out through there, since that part's still open, so that's probably why it's got a little bit of give to it. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I might put a little bit of hot glue in this, try to help with how much surface area is actually touching the ground. So hopefully less indecision and more progress. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing pretty well for the last couple of months about how much I've been getting done, so... I do think that I'll be fine with the gyre as well. I think that'll give more flat surface. Okay. Almost done. Not with the whole costume, but at least with this. Makes me feel good. This feels way hardier. So I do just need to wait for all of this to cool. I'm debating. I think I might just grab what I have of these and just hot glue them all across the bottom. These are like acrylic crystals that I have. So I don't think I have enough already painted hot glue crystals in here. All of this spilt out earlier, so... Take all the foam and put it separately, because I have a whole bag now with excess foam, so I'm going to try to keep it to just fabric in here. I have a bunch of hot glue crystals. Take all of this there. Just all the scrap. I am saving the scraps right now because I really want to make like Barbie doll sized Warframe cosplays. Little costumes for the Barbies at the same, you know, style that I've been doing my actual costumes. I think it would be super fun. I should just take some of these. Oh, look, there's a teeny tiny little screw in there for the Tech-Dex. I'll put that over with the tiny little Tech-Dex stuff. I'm wondering if I should hand these out to people or just build them up as like cool looking crystals at the bottom. think the resin ones... I end up putting a clip on the back of this, but I think... I don't know. I don't know. I definitely want to put something at the bottom because it looks absolutely ridiculous otherwise. I just don't know. I think this would help with the weight as well. And I think it's kind of cool to have just like mismatched crystals. I just don't know whether I do that or just put a bunch of these. Kind of leaning towards this. I have more of these in the other room. That way, maybe I can hand these ones out or something. I don't know if the hot glue really sticks to this well. So I guess that's how I'll decide, is whether or not the hot glue will hold these on. I don't know if it will. So we'll have to wait and see. I think that sits pretty well. Makes me feel good. There's not enough hot glue. Fuck, it's stuck to the front of this. Yeah, I kind of like that. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna go grab the rest of those. They're all on the table or near the table. I like this. I don't know if I like the purple with it, but I'm gonna leave them for now. Yeah, these are staying together pretty well. I honestly might do the same thing for my heels, is just hot glue a bunch of these crystals together. Hear me out, hear me out. Hot glue a bunch of these crystals together and then cover it in resin. So I'll be able to build up the heels really quickly and then just do like a 2-coat epoxy thing on top. Pole. Yes. What is that? Pole. It's going to be how the third ability gets transported around, because I cannot actually cast a crystal from my body. So instead of trying to get a clear rod and put more money into this cosplay that I just don't have to dedicate to this, I decided to take what is basically a gigantic paper towel roll. It's not. I don't know where I got this from. It was probably one of the things at Joe's house. Probably had like a poster or something in it. And I painted it this really beautiful silvery purple color. I added a food container at the bottom, and I am now covering that food container with really pretty gemstones so that I can have my third ability with me at TennoCon. Did hear it. They're done. Okay, F3. How is it part of the costume? What do you mean, how is it part of the costume? It's my third ability. It's Citrine's third ability. I'm going to be able to cast it on stage, and I have plans to, and I've already prepped to hide a projector inside the third ability, so that I can actually perform her stance as well. I don't think I like the purple ones. Continues to add a bunch more because purple is pretty. But I did make significant progress from last night. The third ability crystal, I literally just need to put the projector inside, cover it in a clear coat. It's freaking done. So I'm spending a little extra time making this complete, then it's complete, and I don't have to worry about absolutely anything to do with the third ability. It'll just be done, ready to go, and I can focus on other things. It'll make me feel better that I have this part done. But yeah, so this way, stick out as far. But yeah, so third ability crystal finished, and this is just a way for me to not have it just sit on the floor. But like I said, I took an old food container that was just being used as storage for other things, and I'm putting these pretty crystals at the bottom. This kind of doesn't really line up with Citrine, except for the fact that when Citrine puts out her third ability, there's like a trail of crystals that trail behind it. So I can kind of just say that this is sort of representing that. Prismatic gem. Give me a second. I'll pull up the picture I showed everybody earlier. So I tried to give it that, like, oil slick bubble paint job to it. Obviously, I can't make that move across the surface, but I think I did a pretty decent job. There's different variations of how bright the colors are across the gem, so that's one side. And this is the other. So there's different variations since it kind of like goes across the surface. Hi. No, it doesn't light up. But I do have a projector that I'm hiding inside that's going to make me glow. Where did I put? Oh, it was right in my face. I have this. Come on. This wonky chonky thing.
Crystals.
Huh?
Crystals.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that the bottom was more secure, so I put the pole through this food container, filled this with some extra, what the fuck are these called? Coarse stone granulates. So I filled it with that and then just glued the container lid on and then filled in some of the ridges so that it has more of like a flat, almost rubbery like surface, and then now I'm just covering it with crystals so it's less ugly. But I have this, and I'm gonna hide it in that third ability crystal that you just saw so that it can display this rainbow pattern, which is super hard to see on the green surface, but I promise it's a very pretty rainbow. It'll probably be about this far from me, which means that you'll still be able to very clearly see the rainbows in the bright lights, and it'll be able to cast that rainbow on me so that I can perform her noble stance, which I'm really proud of.
I'm proud of you. You've come such a long, long way. Also, sorry, I literally knocked out.
That's okay. I had a feeling that's probably what happened. It's not a big deal.
I set up to lay down. I'm like, oh, okay. I had the phone next to me. Make sure to mute because, given how last time I was not gonna be muted. I made sure to mute and then just knocked out.
All good.
I just forgot to type to you. I forgot to type in chat that I was like sleeping.
Oh yeah, because you're just supposed to be able to type while you're sleeping that you're sleeping. It's perfectly fine, Violet. Don't worry. You're like, I'm just gonna wake up, type that I'm asleep, and then fall back to sleep without actually disrupting said sleep. Freaking fall asleep when you need to. You're like, I passed out, but I forgot to type. Yeah, you passed out. That's kind of how that works.
How much longer do you think you're gonna stay up?
I don't know. I'm not quite tired yet, so we'll see.
Okay, no, do whatever you want.
I still have a lot of work. obviously left to do on this cosplay. So.
Yeah, that is Violet, of course. I'm her bestie. It's right here. I'm here. Half awake, mind you. Half awake, but I'm here.
This is still Violet asleep. She's just claiming to be half awake so I don't catch her in a weird conundrum of not being able to tell us that she fell asleep.
100%, yeah. What she said.
Your estimate of your current coverage, I don't know, like 80, 85%. I am most of the way there.
Giving you money?
Huh?
I miss Drag giving you $300.
Yeah, to cover the rest of the Airbnb.
Thank you, Drag. You're still here. Thank you.
Came into the stream late last night. That makes much more sense now. Yeah. But yeah, so I have that done, and like I said, I'm really happy with the way that the third ability crystal turned out. Like, I'm actually really proud of it. I might turn it into like a lamp or something afterwards, and just leave the projector inside it. But
Drag. He comes in only an hour ago.
Yeah.
Flavored likes to start shit.
Yeah. This flavored is a little shit.
Alright, darling. I'm gonna go use the facilities and then I'll come back.
Okay, okay. I'm really happy with the way that everything has turned out. Obviously I wish I had like another 6 months to work on stuff, because I could always use more time, but I feel like that's probably going to be the way that every cosplay is, where I'm like, what if I just have more time? I killed off this one, so I can swap back to the other one. But the thing is I don't have a party to go to on Saturday anymore, so that saved an entire day, which is kind of why I was able to do the gem now. I should have waited till the end, but I didn't. And I'm not upset with myself that I didn't wait, because I am really happy with the way that it came out. So, so be it. I still have other things to work on, but I don't care, because I'm really happy with the way that this has turned out. Yeah. This gave me kind of a break from all the engineering of other pieces. Not that I dislike the engineering, I do enjoy it, but it takes so much brain power, and it's really exhausting. So, I appreciate being able to have small breaks from that side of things, to just be able to paint and color and hot glue shit. even if it's not the most important stuff to be working on right now. Most important thing now after this is I'm gonna finish the back of the helmet. Hopefully, the engineering for that should go fairly quick. And I'll be able to just basically knock that out of the park really quickly. If I can get that done in 1 day instead of 2, I'll be freaking golden to complete the rest of everything else on time. I'll still be able to complete everything on time, I believe. So the arms and legs, I can get finished what's left of those things in 1 day. I don't think the shoes will take an entire stream, so I could probably maybe get all those 3 things done in 1 day. But if not, say that that's 2 days worth of stuff. The helmet is 2 days, and then the rest of the bodysuit is maybe another day. And I still have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday. So I should, theoretically, be able to complete everything. And maybe poop out a Cyandana? Somehow. I mean, it is technically possible. If I fucking hustle. If nothing goes awry, knock on all over the woods, if nothing else goes fucking awry between now and TennoCon, I should be able to not only finish, but maybe with a little bit of time to spare, to either whip up something else or get some of the extra goodies that I get to give away done a little bit faster, so shall see how it works out. But as of right now, I'm pretty happy with my progress. Ask me in like 2 or 3 days how I feel. But right now, I'm pretty happy with everything. But yeah, even if the small amount, I'm literally like 90% done with the arms. It's literally just attaching it to me and coloring one spot. A little bit of paint that I can always do in Canada, worst comes to worst, and literally just attaching it to me. The attachment spots are already set up, I just have to set up the zippers. So the arms, done. The legs, very close to done. Not as close as the arms, but fairly close. I already have the legs, again, set up for attachment. There's literally like 1 spot left on the shoulders to complete. But the legs are pretty much finished. I'd say, like I said, maybe half a day's worth of work on the legs. And definitely less than half a day, hopefully, on the arms. So I should be able to finish the arms and the legs the same day. The shoes can take a whole day to themselves, so that's 2 days right there. I gave myself 2 days for the helmet, and then the chest and the back, like I said, could have a whole nother day to itself, and I will still be on track. I think hopefully. Still terrifying though, it is still cutting it awfully close, especially if something goes awry, which obviously I really hope it doesn't. But it shouldn't be a big deal. I created an entire Protea helmet, engineering it, all of it, from scratch in 5 hours. Pretty sure I can finish just the back part of my current helmet in less than that. Or about that. And I gave myself like 16 hours to do it on my little timeline sheet thing that I created for myself. And it's literally just 2 parts of the back of the helmet that are just a mirror of each other. So once I engineer one side, it's just mimic. The engineering is the hardest part. But, again, it shouldn't even take me all that long. But yeah. Still crunch time, still probably a lot of sleepless nights. I'm not trying to be delusional here. It is still an awful lot of work to do in what, 6 days? Granted. Like I said, I can always do... Hi, welcome back. I can always do, like, the paint and stuff in Canada. Worst comes to worst. So I'm leaving that kind of thing for the very end. Technically, I should leave this kind of stuff too, but I don't want to. I want this done. I want to know that something like this is complete. I have so many things, like, almost complete. I just want something done, so... I'm just gonna keep pushing. It's been like a 7-hour stream. I only got up at like 8 o'clock at night, so it's not like I've even been awake for a horrible amount of time. Cardboard. Groovnik. Cardboard taped and hot glued together, and then I decoupaged some construction paper on top.
I think one of these days I'm gonna fight flavored.
Pretty sure you could turn that into a pay-per-view special.
I can turn it into what?
A pay-per-view special.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's go flavored. I'm gonna beep your I'm gonna literally whip your ass. Somebody that isn't TennoCon on the 19th?
18th and 19th. 18th is the cosplay competition and the concert, and the 19th is all the panels and Tenno Live. Cinnamon Toast Coke Zero morning. Interesting. But yes, I am very well aware that TennoCon is literally right around the corner and that I am cutting it very close with how much work I still need to do. I understand. But, that's not gonna stop me. I'm just gonna be like, well, it's too close. I'm just gonna stop and not have anything. No. If there's just a couple of stuff that's less than perfect quality, so fucking be it. But at least I will be very happy with all the things that I have completed. Fun fact, Wisp has 7 Tenogen skins, only 2 are on mobile. I think DE has something against people on their phones. No, it's because they didn't come to a conclusion, more than likely, with the people that do the Tenogen skins. You know, they still have to pay people for it, and they would have to sign a whole new contract and offer more money to those people, and I don't know if, you know, everyone wants to agree to that. Just compare the different platform versions, like the PlayStation version would have a majority of space. Most phones. What? Just compare the different platform versions, like the PlayStation version would eat a majority of space most phones even have if they had literally nothing else installed. Should hydrate.
Then you should stretch.
Yeah, I probably should be asleep, but I'm not. So, what's it to ya?
Yeah, let her be. Like, she still has the energy to complete at least most of the stuff that she needs to have done, you know? She isn't sleepy yet, so. And Flavored, I could see how much of a dummy you are. Ain't no difference.
Sure, I can see the sun. That's not good. Yeah, but I mean, actually, the sun's technically out, but it's cloudy as fuck because it's raining. So.
Morning, Ace.
Another late night, but still remember the days. This was normal for Kira to not hit the bed till 8 a.m. or later. Exactly. This isn't even that abnormal. I try to have a sleep schedule. But, crunch times and stuff like this, you know, it's understandable. And I'm allowed to go a little bit off, out of the way from what I usually do.
Listen, Flavored, listen. I am concerned for her sleep schedule, but the thing is, she has a whole different type of job. She has a whole different type of, like, mindset. So, like, she is willing to, like, she's pushing her, not really pushing, but, like, she's putting herself there to push herself to go finish this stuff as much as she can each day, because she is on a time crunch. But if she's not feeling sleepy, she's still feeling proactive. She's an adult. She can do what she wants. Yes, we are concerned for her sleep.
But I still sleep. I don't have a normal job. I feel like everybody always forgets. I don't have anywhere else to be. So I'm just taking advantage of the energy that I have right now.
She's our TV show for the rest of the night into the morning, you know?
I don't have anywhere I have to be. I don't have to be up at a particular time. I don't have therapy. I don't have anything. I can sleep all friggin' day if I want. But I'm taking advantage of the fact that I am hyper-focused on doing this, and I don't want to stop. It would literally be painful for me to stop right now.
And what do you think Flavor is going to prove if I keep yelling at her? No, I'm going to get on her nerves until the point where I'm not going to be her friend anymore, because I keep yelling at her to go to sleep.
My therapist already said, it's like I'm a shift worker. I'm just choosing. There are plenty of people. There are people in Rhode Island working right now that have been working all night. How is my job any different just because I choose to work at this time? Well, technically they do too, because they're choosing those shifts. So what is the absolute difference? There's not.
All of us are just concerned, but we have to give Kira...
It's not like I'm not sleeping. It's not like I'm going several days without sleeping.
She's an adult. She's an adult. She has her own choices.
Pizza_Ducky says go to bed.
We're just here to stand by.
You are clearly so tired that you're not thinking clearly.
There are times where it's fun when we yell at her to go to sleep, you know, when we realize she's really sleepy. But when she's proactive like this, let her continue doing what she wants.
Yeah.
Pizza, you use TTS for what?
To yell at me. I can do what I want.
Exactly.
Even Joe didn't come in here this morning and yell at me, so you must understand that, and that he's literally, he protects me from everything, including myself. So, if he's not in here getting mad at me and yelling at me to go to bed at a normal hour, then all of you can just shush.
Flavor, thank you for being for caring for her. Like, we all care for her. Just, she doesn't feel sleepy right now.
I will stop when I'm tired. Technically before that, because I should take care of some animals. But I'm not I'm not even avoiding, like, tasks around my house. I've still been getting shit done. I've been more productive in this crunch time than I usually am because the feel of, like, needing to stay in bed all the time to recuperate isn't as prominent.
Hmm. You know, also, side note, I've been getting emails about Black Friday in July. I'm like, y'all, Black Friday is only after freaking Thanksgiving. Like, why are you guys trying to do a Black Friday in the middle of the year?
They're just trying to get people to spend money because no one's spending frivolous money right now because we're all broke as shit
Economy is
and
trash,
worried
yeah.
that our health cares are going to be taken away.
Mm-hmm. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Cody. I've been getting emails. Best Buy or like what was it? Somewhere else, another like store. Not my. I don't think it was Micro Center, but it was somewhere else too. Like, damn, like y'all can just chill out. People
Maybe
ain't
it's
got the
because
money
there's
like we
already
used to.
Halloween stuff out at a bunch of places. They're like, oh, that means
Ain't no
Black
way.
Friday. Yeah, there is.
Ain't no
Yeah,
way.
TJ Maxx and apparently that kind of stuff already has Halloween stuff out.
America, you're ridiculous. And I grew up here. Ridiculous.
I mean, I kind of like it only because I love Halloween, but it is too early, technically. I just like the spooky shit, so I don't really care what time of year it is. I only care because I shouldn't be spending money on it, so I have to leave it behind.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. For some reason, I was reminded about the coasters. Gotta give you the coasters, butterbeer, mini
You
marshmallows,
keep doing
money.
you, Kira. Your streams at this time are great for me. Maybe on that Kira could have Halloween all year. You'd be down. Yeah. I just like spooky shit. I just like the spooky shit. Sue me. You okay?
Sorry.
No, you don't have to be sorry. I'm just making sure you're okay.
I've been coughing. I've been sneezing. I've been feeling feverish past couple of days. But I haven't gone to see if I have insurance or not. Remember Wolf of War?
Yeah.
They're in chat, but their name is now Chef Smoking J.
I think you had that changed several times, so not surprised.
They said, hey, it's Wolf of War, God of War. Hope you've been well, my friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were smoking Jay the last time you were in here. Or at least something similar. Been a long time, so you gotta make sure. I appreciate it. Helps me, because I have fish brain, so... But yeah, I appreciate the fact that Jorak, and you guys, remind me of sleep. But I'm okay currently. Like, I'm not... It's not like I'm not sleeping. So if I weren't sleeping, then I could understand. I'm just sleeping at odd hours. So I'm still getting everything I need to get done. I'm still working on the costume. I'm still sleeping. It's just weird times. Which I think is what throws everyone off. Like, I don't think you guys quite get it sometimes. But, like, I don't have to go to the grocery store. I don't have to get up and do anything in any particular hour. So I'm just taking advantage of the energy that I have right now because I don't always feel like this. It fluctuates a lot throughout the day because you gotta love chronic illnesses that I haven't figured out the cause of. So, yeah. It's been better since I got off the Lexapro. I'm pretty sure the Lexapro was sapping a bunch of my nutrients from my body. But still. That doesn't mean kind of jack shit of anything. Sometimes it still just fluctuates. Sometimes I end up with a migraine and don't want to do anything. So if I'm productive right now, I'd rather keep working and take advantage of the productivity.
If you should be yelling at anyone, you yell at me, because I'm like half asleep right now.
Yeah. You make no sense.
I'm usually up at this time. Right now it's 7:12 by you, it's 6:12 by me. I'm usually getting ready for work.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you can't sleep.
I have to go to the store anyway in the morning. Ain't nobody there in the morning. So you can buy your stuff.
You are not sleeping so that you can go buy me shit? Now that sounds ridiculous.
I am so glad my store opens early, so I can go in, get my shit, and get out.
You'll sound like the little old ladies that they open that store for that early.
Yo, everyone loves it. They love coming in the morning. I just hate dealing with them. It is not irresponsible flavored. I have no work today, nor tomorrow, so I'm gonna do what I want.
As long as you sleep at least a certain amount each day, then who cares? Is it the absolute best for your body to do long term? No. Am I gonna be fixing my sleep schedule as soon as TennoCon is over? Yes. I don't want to keep doing this. It's not good for me. But, it is vital right now. Stay there, like that. Keep forgetting to blink. Eyes starting to burn. I'm so focused.
Did you stretch
I did.
and drink water?
Yes. Well, no. I was drinking some soda, but I did drink some.
Hi, Jono.
Keep the eyeballs. The eyeballs need it. I know. I need to blink more often. Sometimes I just get so focused that I forget until all of a sudden I'm like, ow, why my eyes hurt? Enjoy yourself at TennoCon. Jorak, good night, and thank you, you wonderful human being. I still can't thank you enough. And I know the others feel the same way. Better to just sleep when tired and not have it scheduled? Yes! I sleep so much better if I just sleep when I'm tired than if I have it scheduled. Granted, I have sleep meds, I just am afraid to try them because I need to check my blood pressure first, because it's technically a blood pressure medication. That is supposed to help with sleep. Yes, it's prescribed by a doctor. I'm not just trying random pills. But it's still kind of nerve-wracking. I haven't tried it yet. I kind of want to try it when I come back from TennoCon, which means I have to tell my psychiatrist to, like, wait and push my appointment, because I haven't tried it yet. How close are you to being done now? Because I'm being lurking more than anything right now because you're doing so much IRL. I'd say I have maybe 20% of the costume left. Which is a lot to do in like 5 or 6 days, but I genuinely believe that what I have left should move fairly quickly. So even if it is like 20 or even 30% of the costume left, it should move much faster than some of the other parts. I did a lot of the harder stuff in the beginning this time around, like engineering the helmet and trying to figure out how to make crystals and move in a costume of crystals, and all that kind of stuff was done early on, so I should be good. I don't know if I'm just lying to myself at this point, but I should be good. I'm happy with the progress that I've been making, so as long as I can stay the same or even pick up the pace a little bit, I should be perfectly fine. Stick for anything. And you're doing it all by yourself. Mm-hmm. Yep, I've done the whole costume myself. No help. I didn't even have, like, an extra set of hands to be like, here, hold this while I look around. Done it all. Just me.
Would have kidnapped Joe to help, and Joe. No, you don't want to die.
Huh?
Kidnap.
I mean, if I had asked Joe for help, I'm sure he would,
Yeah.
but I don't feel like it's necessary, and I take more pride in knowing that even if I fail in terms of how much stuff is done, I did it myself.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy thing is I'm gonna try to get 2 cosplays done for next year, especially if I start nice and early. I should be able to get one done for me and one done for him. I'm gonna obviously start with the one for me. Joe doesn't think he's even going next year. He doesn't want me to go next year because he doesn't like.
Prove him wrong.
Yeah, well, he doesn't like me going. If he's not, because he can't protect me if I'm in another country by myself. It would stress him out. But that's, that's a him problem. I should be able to do stuff even if he doesn't like it. It's not my boss.
Joe, just put a ring on it, my man.
I know.
Put a ring on it.
It fucking kills everybody. I'm like, I don't get it.
Just do it. Put a ring on it.
Just call me your fucking girlfriend first. You want to get married? Fine. I'd like the girlfriend title.
I would like to get married. Like, I feel like you would also love to get married.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't say no. If he had asked something like that. But...
You found the right guy. I have yet to find the right guy.
Oh, you say that, but, like, he's not in love with me. Or he says he's not in love with me. I know he's got a whole bunch of baggage.
But then here he is trying to protect you in another country. And he also doesn't like when you were dancing with somebody else. That's showing signs of jealousy, and then he can't protect you.
That's so funny. You shouldn't have done that. I was your +1 to this party, and I was like, you didn't want to dance.
Exactly.
Ain't my fault.
Maybe you should have got up and danced.
I mean, I probably shouldn't have been dirty dancing, but, like, still.
Hey, dancing is dancing.
If you don't like it, you shouldn't have come up and danced with me.
Exactly.
Scoot me away from the guy if you don't like it.
Before Kira to shimmy on you, just come on to the dance floor, just shimmy.
Oh man, according to my coworker at the time, he was so fuming. I'm like, well, he didn't do anything about it, and at that time he was still pushing me away. He didn't want to date me.
He didn't want to
admit
his feelings.
Go find someone else. Go look at other people. I'm like, all right.
He just couldn't admit it. That's why.
It's not my fault. He still can't admit it.
Yeah, it's a him thing.
And that's fine. If he doesn't actually want to be with me, then we should probably stop doing bedtime shenanigans. But neither of us want to stop that. Because, we've been doing that for 10 years.
God, it doesn't even feel that long.
Well,
like 5 years, it doesn't feel like it's been long. And half that time, you were doing it. Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've been friends for 11, and then we started kind of experimenting with a bit more, probably about maybe like 8 or 9 months in, if that. So, it's been 10 fucking years of that, and 11 years of friendship. At least he sometimes kisses me now. He didn't kiss me for the first 7 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it's just me and Joe. Okay, poor Joe. Two of them, that's a lot of work. I know. I want to do Gyre Deluxe and Calervo Deluxe. Calervo is going to be a shit ton of work, but it still looks like a lot of fun to me, so I do want to
Maybe
do
he
that.
could also help the Calervo as well.
I mean, he can help with whatever he wants to help with, but it's not really his thing.
Maybe the knives part, maybe.
I don't know. It's not really... He likes the Gundam thing. That's kind of as far... I mean, it's not that he's not artsy. I know he can do it. I've seen some of his artwork. He's actually quite talented. But he just doesn't care to do it. I really like this. I think burning out wood. Yeah, I'm sure if I had asked him for help with stuff, he'd mumble and grumble, and then he would help.
Demonic says he's gotta run now. Good luck on your cosplay. Don't forget to rest as well, Kira. Same goes for you, for me.
Catch you later, Zombie
Thank
Lord.
you. Thank you, Jono.
When I am done with these crystals, I think I am just gonna stop so I can go take care of some animals and eat some food and kind of just veg out for a tiny bit before sleeping and doing what I need to do. Oh no! I killed this one already? No. Just took too long. Got it. Oh, I did kill it. Okay. Let's off into the other one. I'm gonna try to be back on tonight at a more normal hour. As long as more bullshittery doesn't come up first. Like spending 3.5 hours chatting with Airbnb. It's not like I could start stream when they were like, I'll call you in 10 to 20 minutes. We'll call you in 10 to 20 minutes. I'm like, oh my god, I hate everything.
No, just frustrating, I bet.
Yeah, well, 1 week before the trip, they're just like, just kidding, you're not gonna have a place to sleep now. God, it was such a bad timing. I heard the camera go off, I'll get in a second. Such bad timing that Joe literally called me while I was on the phone with Airbnb the first time. I wasn't gonna tell him until I resolved the situation. And or at least had more information. But he happened to call while I was on the phone with them, and I'll be like, I'm busy, hold on. It fucking sucked. So he's already like, I don't want to go. Canada sucks. Airbnb screwed us over last year. I don't want to go. And I was like, I know you don't want to go. Don't go. I'm going. I'll fucking fly next time. Yeah, I know. Won't let me. Not that he won't let me. I'm sure, you know, he's not going to actually physically try to stop me, but he's not going to be happy about it, and it would stress him out.
Bizmaker, that's crystals.
Is it candy? It does kind of look like candy. I thought about buying some rock candy to bring with me to give out outside the convention and to some of the other streamers and stuff, but it was more expensive than I was expecting. So
or just like break up like Jolly Ranchers, just like smash them and then be like, oh, citrine dust.
I just hand out Jolly Ranchers in general. I thought about handing out ring pops, but I don't know if I could get a big enough bag to make that worth it.
How much do you want to like have in it?
Like 50. 100. I might still order it. I haven't decided.
Sam's Club has the red, white, and blue one, but it's 32 pops. Target has
and it's
ring
probably
pop party pack
$40.
at 20.
It's probably like 30 or 40 bucks for that amount.
Sam's Club sells at $7.91 for 32. Target's $8.99 for 20.
Oh, that's not bad.
There is 50 pops, and it's on Amazon, but it's $27.15.
See, that's not bad, but that's still trying really hard to save for a house. So I'm like, do I do that just to spoil other people?
That's something called put it on throne, girly.
The convention is next week. I don't need it for me.
But it's for you to, like, I don't know.
But it might not get here in time. I can't just put everything on throne.
Girl.
Everybody is like, respond. Just put it on throne. Just put it on throne. Just put it on throne. There's not the answer to everything.
Hold on, I'm gonna see.
Just because I said I would want to bring something like that does not mean you're trying to send me something.
There's heart-shaped ones. That's 36 individually wrapped cherry and strawberry flavored ring pops.
You can get heart-shaped ring pops.
Mm-hmm.
And citrine is the protector of love.
It could arrive tomorrow.
How much is it?
$21.75, and then there's also the 50
for
count.
How many?
20. No, 36. Sorry, 36.
Just throw rocks at people as part of the cosplay. I thought about literally getting rocks to hand out.
But the 50 count one, it's $27.15. Same, well, $27.15, 50 count, and it arrives today, same day, time, same day. If you have Prime.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the shipping if I ordered it myself. I'm worried about the shipping through Throne, because sometimes they don't necessarily ship right as you order it. And that doesn't mean that anyone should have to step up right now. So, the answer is not always Throne.
And they even have Christmas ones, too. I didn't know Mike and Ike tried to do ring pops as well. That's lollipop rings they tried to do. In the shape of fruit.
I didn't know they did that.
Yeah, the heart one is so cute.
I might do that. I don't think I can bring them into the convention center to hand out, because I know Pyro was apparently having a problem with that last year. And I never actually asked DE, so I would feel bad if something like that got confiscated. And I'm not going to stand outside the convention center to hand them out.
But yeah, if you want the 50 count, if you have Prime, it does have same day delivery. Or if you want the heart shaped ones, today, they either have it from the 15th to the 17th of July, or if you order within the next 5 hours, it says like today.
Yeah, because I saw a box of, they're like these pale, light purple, tutti frutti flavored rock candy that I thought about buying, but...
Till we're all sleeping in the cold beach.
I feel like I'm being stingy, but at the same time, sometimes I have to be.
Please stay. Don't put out the flame and run away. In this heartbreak, I'll be here fighting for you with or without you. Wide awake with all the things I know that I can say. I thought I could take more than I really can with or without you. Baby, till you come back with something, I know I'll never let it go. I'm waiting, but you come back with nothing. This obsession is turned into...
And yeah, definitely asking DE. I'm hoping they would say yes, though.
It's not always their decision.
Oh,
It's the venue's decision. It's like Anime Boston, you're not allowed to sell stickers anymore because people would take them and stick them all over the convention center. Ruined it for everybody.
I hate that.
Yep. Me too.
Whether it's even work or for fun, like, people have to ruin shit, no.
Yep. Oh man, this is getting heavy. I'm taking it off screen for a moment, people, so I can fill in the bottom here with some hot glue and make sure the bottom crystals don't get jammed off. Just bear with me here. It's way too hard to get into the camera view to do this. Probably should have used the glitter hot glue. That would have made more sense. Maybe I'll take the glitter hot glue and like touch up the surface spots with it. 2 more glue sticks, and I should be done. I'm just hoping the battery holds out. Because I didn't have this one on charge for very long. I know, I'm sorry, there's nothing on the screen, people. I'm trying to go as quickly as I can. I just want to make it really secure and nice and heavy so that it's less likely to topple over. Almost done.
Nice.
Now, tis very heavy, and I could probably knock somebody out with this. But, man, look, it's solid battering ram. I'm gonna try to leave this up against the table. And I'm gonna grab the sparkly glue stick. Ooh, sparkly red ones.
I feel like I'm gonna tap out now.
Yeah, I think it would look nice with the sparkly red in between there. Unless, you know what, I'll save these for the heels for right now, because I only have 2 red ones. So I'll save them for the heels, and if I don't end up using for the heels, then I'll go back and do it for this, but I don't wanna. That's frivolous. That's extra time on here that I don't need to spend. This is pretty solid, except for that last little bit I put on just now. Okay, so I should be able to test actually putting this down. Yeah, that's pretty good. Looks like it's solid enough. I should be able to attach it to the crystal. Again, I know you guys can't see a lot of this going on because it's hard for camera, but I don't think it's all that flat. That's okay, I can tilt it. I have to. I think the thing is flat. I don't think I made shelf on the inside. It's flat as it could have been. I don't think it's a big deal. Only off by a tiny bit. And it shouldn't be that big of a deal because even if I tilt it a little bit, the projector will still be on there. I can just angle it. So, Sun is a deadly laser. It is! And it doesn't work super well for people like me who like to be a vampire.
Okay, I'm not gonna have that argument. I'm gonna go to sleep just for a little bit and probably put an alarm for the next 2 hours, 3 hours.
Okay.
Then head out to the store, buy what I said I was gonna buy you, and then ship it to you.
You're crazy. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Love you.
Love you too.
Also people to spend on her. Bye.
You guys have spent enough on me and the fellow individuals tonight. It is perfectly fine. I don't even think it's just this not being flat. I think this is flat. I think it's just not holding yet. Because it dried too quickly. Need to create some sort of structured. The hot glue in between my fingers, it's not actually hot anymore, it's just the stringy bits, and it's really freaking annoying. Alright. Something heavy. This needs to tilt a little bit. Isn't a big deal, there's a lot of give there. So when I build the bottom, so it'll just be a little piece of thing there.
Flavored Flavor says, hey, Kira, remember when you told me to take a Captura for the tech decks?
Yes.
Well, I did that. Only problem is that my brain didn't permit me to stop at one, and the lighting kinda sucked on two of them because Captura is a perfectly functional system with no bugs or glitches whatsoever. If I need to redo the URL, just say so.
You should be fine. I'll check my DMs in a second. I just want to show you guys how it looks. And I'm just gonna rotate it until it is now that I've rotated it, everything's off kilter. It's not fully set up or glued onto it yet. So it moved from being directly in the middle. I am going to move around it and then take a picture of this. Looks so good! So excited. I know it's a little bit tilted right now. That will be fixed. I just haven't added the bottom yet. Straight. Sana. You know what? You can stay in the picture. That's fine. How is there more juice? Hold on. Before I take this photo, I'm going to carefully clean up. Apparently I missed some juice. I don't want it in the picture. I'll take my headset off because I'm worried that the cable is going to hit this. It is not going to be this week. Like W-E-A-K. In general, but I still want to take a picture of it for right now. It's really exciting. I hate this. And then I'll show you guys how it looks. It's so cool! Like I said, it will be straight up and down. It looks actually very straight up and down in the picture you're about to see. But it's not completely straight up and down the whole time because the bottom isn't done yet. Rock Sledgehammer is the best thing you've made. I really like this. I think this came out really good. And when it's blurry like that, oh man, that looks great. Should have blurred the paints a little bit more. That looks fantastic. If you let it get in focus a little bit more, it actually doesn't look as nice. But I should have tried to blur it somehow. Sana immediately took my chair, so I guess ending stream is probably thing anyway, but... Don't judge my desk setup, and then also remember that my trash is full because of the drink I just spilled. So. It looks so cool! Oh man, I'm actually really happy with this. It probably would have been better if the pole was clear, but honestly, I don't care. I think it's... I wasn't gonna spend money on another part for this. Wait, actually, that does look pretty good. Thank you! Thank you! I'm actually really excited! So... yeah... the bottom sledgehammer part is actually super sturdy, so I'm really happy with that. I am gonna put that up here on the desk, though, because Sauna is in heat, and I don't want her peeing on it. I gotta pee, actually. And then I'll come back and end stream soon. plug. Okay, I see that, but I promise you it's not. It's her gem. I do see the butt plug. Whatever. It's up here because I'm standing. I really like it, regardless. Again, this poll could have been clear, but I'm not upset with the fact that it's not. If I somehow manage to find one that I can replace with it, the good thing is I can just go snip snip and snip snip at the top and replace it with a clear pole if I manage to find one that's inexpensive. But for right now, it's done. And I don't have to worry about it. So, the GoPro is charging. I'm going to unplug the GoPro for now. Alexa, set a reminder on the 14th at noon to pack the GoPro. So I still have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and a little bit of Tuesday. Technically a little bit of Wednesday. Technically a little bit of Thursday, if I had to wrap things up. So I'm really happy with where I'm at. I'm going to try to get attachments and the construction of everything done as fast as humanly possible. And then the paint job and stuff like that can literally be done at Joe's house if it has to be. So, yeah. That's the plan. The goal today, back of the helmet. If I can get the back of the helmet done today, awesome. At least most of the way done today, still awesome. So. Here, you set mine off. I'm sorry, I almost reached over to mute and then I was like, do I? Let me check that Captura, by the way. I can definitely make the spider work. I don't know about the others because they're skateboards. They need to be like long. And most of your Capturas are just of like torsos, so I don't know if I can get it to work. I will try. Your colors are also kind of dark. I definitely think I can get the spider to work, and I can probably find a way for the Palervo on the skateboard too. But that's a not today problem. That is right at the end, and I'll just let my printer go kind of problem. But I think it's time for me to finish up, send you guys elsewhere, and whatnot. I definitely think I'm gonna do this method on the heels. You setting a reminder almost made mine set a reminder. I know, I heard you say that it almost set yours off. I think I am gonna do this same thing for the heels and then just cover it in resin. I think that's probably the best bet. I do have a two-part resin, two-part epoxy thing. It should be sturdy. I should be able to walk on it. I think I could probably walk on this. So, that saves me a lot of engineering for the heels. Cause like I think if I just glue them all on here, I should just be able to resin it on. And then maybe have some sort of hole so that there's more of a specific attachment. So I do still have this, which is the heel that originally came with this. I don't really want it to be insanely high. It was originally this. So I think just reusing the heel, painting it black, and then attaching everything around this is honestly probably my best bet. Still gonna be up a little bit higher than I would really like, but should be fine. At least that'll be stupidly secure. So that will be the equivalent of like walking on a stiletto. I'll have to test it out, but I should be able to screw this back onto here and go from there. I kept the screw somewhere. Don't know where. Should be fine though. I should be able to use any throwing shit. Any size screw that fits that. Because there is a hole in the middle. Unless I backed it up to here. It's still such a high heel. I wanted to originally use this, but take that metal pole out. So I'm wondering... replicate this. Don't know. That's not a right now problem. Right now is stop stream so I can go eat food and whatnot. But yeah, I should just be able to attach that and then just make it a resin casing. I saw somebody glue like sides around and then pour resin on top of stuff and it worked perfect, so I might just use that method. And just use these like I was originally planning in the heel. But I'm gonna head out. QMB for saving my stream streak. Good night, Savant. Or good day, people. I'm gonna head out. It's been over 8 hours, and I really need some sleep and rest and food, taking care of animals and whatnot. So I'll see you guys in a little bit. I'll be back on again. You just got back. I'm sorry. Oh, my neck finally popped. Ah, that was satisfying. I know I rate her an awful lot, but I like Meg. So we're gonna raid Meg again. That way I can go eat some yogurt and granola, because I made myself granola and I've only had one bite. So, I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll be back. I will probably work on some of the cosplay outside of stream, because I do notice that I get done a lot faster when I'm not streaming. So, I will have some more of it worked on today before I start stream at some point tonight. When, I don't know. Preferably not after 11 again. But if more shit hits fan, so be it. I will do my best to start at a reasonable hour, though, but it is already 8 a.m., and I do still need to do some other stuff, so who knows. I might try to start streaming like 12 hours from now, and go from there. Edric's right there. I almost rated Edric. I thought about it. I did. I thought about it. Should I? You know, that's actually not a bad idea. That's alright. We'll raid Edric because I actually have a chance to chit-chat with him, and I never get a chance to actually talk with Edric anymore. We can tell him about the ridiculous, Airbnb shenaniganery. So sorry. Edric's on Mecha Break. I know. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do. More of this will be done. I'm really proud of everything accomplished today. I do need to pick up the pace, though. I went a little slow today, but I'm really happy with everything that has been completed. So I will catch you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy hanging with Edric. And yeah. Army of Wisp and Giant Mecha. I'm sold. Yeah. I will try to remember to do so, James. Kevin, if you're listening, thank you. Jorak, if you're listening, thank you. Tree, and everyone else who've done all kinds of crazy stuff. I know a friggin' person threw some ridiculous bits as well. Seriously, thank you all so much. Thank you for taking a shitty situation and making it a hell of a lot less shitty for several people. I will see you all later, and yeah. Bye. Good day, goodbye, good time zone.